Hello, and welcome to Reflection of Terminus. My name is Sebastian, also known as Cavelian. I will be your game master for this campaign. Going from the top down in Discord, starting from the top of the list in the voice chat, let's all introduce ourselves. Psst.
Oh, that's me.
Okay.
Hi, my name is Dorgon Verde. I'm here to play some D&D games. I was not expecting this, I'm gonna be real.
Put you in the hot seat immediately. That's what we have to do.
Oh yeah. I stream on occasion whenever I get the feel for it. Been a while, but I like to do RPG streams, lots of Digimon, Pokemon if I can ever get my capture card to work again. Yeah, that's just me.
All right. And next down on the list.
Hi, I'm Dreams Gone Mad, the unfortunate individual known as Dreams. I don't do streaming or anything like that. I am just a guy who lives on memes, dreams, and will hopefully make you laugh.
Let's
go!
I have known Dreams for a long time. So. Alright. Next.
Hi, my name is Nox Skyfall. Call me Nox. I do streams. I mainly play Dead by Daylight. You know, cause of copium. It's fun sometimes. I also do some other variety games. I play a lot of D&D. Thank you for having me.
Hell yeah. Alright. Next.
Hi, I am Oxy, also known as Oxygen is Overrated. I am an artist, a commissioned artist and writer. I occasionally do some YouTube videos, and just here to be a nerd.
Hell yeah. And last but not least.
Hi. I am Stella, otherwise known as Neon Stella. I am a variety VTuber here on Twitch, twitch.tv/NeonStella. I also do art. You can check out my Blue Sky and my Ko-Fi, because I also have commissions.
Hell yeah. Alrighty. So, I kind of had this big ol' spiel for an introduction to what the campaign is, but I think due to the nature of what D&D is, I think we're just gonna wing it for this one. Alright, so this is Reflection of Terminus. This is essentially a retelling of a table game that I started around a year ago. So this retelling is not going to be exactly like the first. The only person from that old table that is still here is Dreams Gone Mad. He will be essentially reprising the same character, but with a bunch of different changes, because the story of that game and the story of this game are different. Well, different due to the fact that D&D is a collaborative effort, and there are so many new people at this table, and I cannot wait to tell this story to all of the people at the table, and to now you, the lovely person watching this, or the lovely on stream, or the lovely person watching this through our Vods, or potentially podcasts. Whether you're listening in the car, listening at work, or, well, the music bot kind of bugged out there for a second. Whether you're listening in the car, at work, or even on a plane, which is kind of weird. How is it up there? I know it's not going so hot right now, but, you know, hopefully you're watching this in the near future where riding on planes isn't hopefully a death sentence. And, well, let's get into the particulars of the background of this game. This game takes place in the Forgotten Realms campaign setting, approximately 210 days after the events of Baldur's Gate 3. The city is undergoing reconstruction after the events that ravage Baldur's Gate. Although the events of this game will not take place in Baldur's Gate for the most part, spoilers are advised. For this game, we are also using a modified version of the 5th edition rules, that being the rules from Lyra's Guide to Retia from Nat 19. We will be using these rules and many others from that book for essentially the entirety of the campaign, unless we decide not to. The rules that we will be using will be explained when they come up. And with all of that out of the way, let's get started. Boom. We actually swapped scenes and it didn't swap me over to the GM view. That's good. All right. Darkness. All that you can see. It's agonizing still and tormenting darkness that drains away at your very psyche. This darkness persists out for what feels like an eternity. In this vision, you all look around and see nothing in every direction. Until you feel something. The agonizing void within your mind has stopped tormenting you. But in this moment of realization, it hits you. Your mind was not tormenting you, but rather protecting you. You feel an immense heat start to build up. Going from a hot summer's day to a sauna to the inside of a volcano. It hurts to keep your eyes open. You feel your eyelids start to dry up. It hurts to blink. The temperature starts rising even hotter to then an immeasurable heat. The heat is agonizingly painful. Looking at your skin, it starts to char, melt off, and your blood starts to boil and evaporate. Everything that you are at your core starts to melt away. And after all that you are has disappeared, you see a skeletal hand moving towards you, hand open, about to grasp. All right. The day is the 25th of Nighthall, 5 days before the new year. Setting the scene, you have all made your way to Daggerford for one reason or another. Let's see. Let me grab this document. One thing for certain is that all of you have heard of the desecration of Baldur's Gate, known to some as the City of Blood, halfway to everywhere, or simply just the Gate. Although not all of you have been affected by the events that transpired there, all of you have heard of them. But enough of that. We begin at Daggerford, 432 miles from Baldur's Gate and 365 miles away from Neverwinter. Let me grab an image to share all of you. The first image of the campaign. Boop, boop. All of you are in Fantasy Grounds. Good. Let me share this. Bop. Do all of you see the map of the Sword Coast?
I see a
do
tag
not-
that says Map Sword Coast.
It's loading.
So close loading.
Oh, there we go.
All right. You are. Let's just look at this stream. You are right here. Hold on. Let me point to it as a GM real quick. Can you see my pointer?
I don't see anything yet. Hold on.
You may need to zoom out. There's like a little pointer at the upper end of the map. It's a very, very large map.
There it is.
There we go. Yep, I see the pointer.
All right.
I'm trying to figure out how to scroll. It's been a while.
Can you all
Got
see the
it.
pointer? You all are
Yes.
there. So, all of y'all are at Daggerford for, well, one reason or another. And all of you have heard of the desecration of Baldur's Gate. Daggerford is a modest port town with middling trade and essentially an inflated sense of importance in comparison to most of the towns in this area of the Sword Coast. It tries to compare itself to Waterdeep, but anyone who's ever been to Waterdeep and Daggerford knows it's just not true. Hell, even anyone who has ever heard of Waterdeep will know that it's not even comparable to Daggerford. But Daggerford is still a nice, quaint town. So, it's around 2 o'clock in the afternoon, setting the scene. We pan in on a tavern. There's a barkeeper that's cleaning a couple of glasses and mugs. He's a half-elf with a little shortcut haircut, not really assuming. And one of you is going to be the first to tell me or to describe your character. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to roll a d6, re-rolling sixes, and we're going to have someone describe their character. Okay. Dreams, it's not you. All right. Nox, please describe your character.
Laid back at the.
You sound
Yeah,
like you're in a
very-
jar for a little bit.
Oh, sorry, I was stretching. Laying back in a booth, twiddling on a. I believe I have a lyre. I do. Twiddling on my viol. This tiefling man of almost marble skin with what appears to be like gold inlay going out from it is sitting there, blouse open, nice open vest, just twiddling around, having a look around. Obviously, he's trying to hide the fact that he is 100% hungover. He can't really remember what happened last night. So, he's trying to use the music as a distraction for it.
All right, let me share this character. Here is your character. Let me do this. This should be good. We'll just keep this right here. And as of that, let's... Hold on, let me exit studio mode. And let me share... Boop! There we go. Now we have Hubris's reaction image. Well, already leaked a character name. It's fine. And let me roll a d6, re-rolling 2s and 6s. All right. Oxy, please describe your character. I assume you are walking into the tavern at this very point.
Okay, so walking in, she has distinctively almost bright teal hair in long twin braids. Almost like muted pink scales. She seems to be, at first glance, either some kind of dragonborn or Yuanti. She wears a heavy black cloak to kind of keep herself out of the sun.
All right. And I'm going to share this. Let me... Boop. There we go. So, setting the scene, you walk in and you see... Looking around, you see an unassuming barkeep, and you see... Well, a tiefling man, marble skin, hungover tiefling man. He's just playing a viol, you said?
Yep.
Just
Viol.
playing a viol. I'm gonna let y'all two have the stage for just a little bit.
So as she looks around, she's gonna immediately pick out the most dark, uncrowded corner and back herself into it and kind of people watch.
Got it? So, you see this, Hubris. You see, teal-haired, pink-skinned, well, pink-scaled woman walk into the tavern and kind of retreat to a corner, kind of skulkily.
Hey. It's like, get up. Put the viol away.
So, you said you're hungover, right?
Yeah, I'm hungover.
Roll a con save.
Alright. I'm gonna trip over, aren't I? No.
18? Okay. you sort of have a little bit of a headache. So you know that feeling of whenever you are you stand up a little bit too fast and you kind of need to reload the world. That kind of happens to you, but you're able to steady your ground and you're able to make it over just fine. So,
as Hubris sort of stands up, casually not looking at the scaled woman, but heading towards their direction. He kind of takes a seat next to her and puts up 2 fingers. Could I have what do you have?
I'll stick to a water, thank you.
2 waters, please.
all right.
No.
The tavern keeper kind of goes up to you. He takes your order. He's gonna... All right, sure. I'll get that to you right away. He's gonna head to the back and he's gonna... Well, not even to the back. He's gonna head to behind the bar and he's gonna pour a couple of waters for you.
Cheers. Sorry about last night. I know it got a little bit too rowdy. I'll try and keep it down next time. As for you, what is such an adorable creature like yourself hiding away in this corner like this?
Because not all of us like to be in the spotlight.
That's fair. What brings you to town?
Personal business? Doubt that's anything of yours to consider.
Well, that is fair enough. I'm Hubris. I'm the best there is around here. Looks like that you caught my attention, and I can personally guarantee any safety. Though I do have to warn you, I do party a lot, so a little bit of a hangover. Had a lot of fun last night. Look like the kind of guy that has a lot of fun.
I can tell you had fun. You smell like you had fun.
Yeah, I apologize for my odor. Hang on 1 minute. I'm gonna go and do I have that on me? I do not have prestidigitation on me.
What?
I normally would have had that spell prepared, but oh well. May I ask your name?
If you must, you can call me Vada.
Well, Vada, I feel like we're gonna get along like fast friends. Would you
I doubt that, but try your best.
All right. And with that, we are going to introduce another character. Well, another couple of characters. I'm going to roll a d4. 1, 2, 3. So, Dora, describe your character. I presume that you are kind of in the tavern watching as this goes down. Hubris attempting to flirt.
I am sitting by one of the windows already. Not in the shadows or anything, just some of the sunlight on him, kind of basking. Calls for the barkeep for a moment as he just orders a drink, and the people see a black and white draconic creature standing there with 2 large white horns. The top half of his head is black with what seems to be cracks kind of running through his scales. His bottom jaw runs with white scales, and in the sunlight it looks like there is some sort of pulsing energy going through his body as the black scales glow blue and the white scales kind of shine iridescent.
All right, and then I will share this image for everyone. Whenever it loads, you see this image. You see kind of this go down, You see Vada being pestered.
I see this. Start thinking to myself, is it even worth it? And he gets up, walks over to the table. Hey, I believe she wants to be left alone. Not sure if you've caught the hint about that, but the miss wants her privacy.
You know what? I do believe you're right there. I apologize for my candor. I'm usually not like this when I'm sober. Thanks for catching me out on that. Wait, were you the one holding my hair last night?
Me? No.
Oh, who's that? Forgot.
As you say that, we're going to introduce another character. This is actually really funny. Stella, please describe your character. I presume you are walking into the tavern.
Actually, I've been sitting at the bar.
You've been
With
sitting
a
at the
drink.
bar? Got it.
Yeah, just kind of listening around. At the bar, the people see a short-ish human, about 5 feet. Everything about them is white. Hair, skin, everything's pale. Except the eyes. They are bright blue. They're wearing almost flowing clothes that kind of wrap around the shoulders, which are kind of bare. And they're just happily drinking. They're at the bar.
All right. I'm going to share this. Pop. Let me just adjust this for the stream. Pop. Cool. You see this person. Oh, I just realized you can't really see the bottom half. Kind of like this. You've already seen Hubris. He can be obscured a little bit. All right. Winter, you kind of see this go down. Well, not really see. You are able to plainly hear it. And if you were at the bar yesterday, you know exactly what he's referring to. Well, not exactly what he's referring to, but you do know he was being belligerent last night.
I'm gonna say yes. I was there, and yes, I know exactly what they're talking about. It was interesting, to say the least.
You kind of pop over, I'm assuming.
Yeah, so I walk on over, and I look at Hubris, and I'm like, so you found somebody to hold your hair. Good.
Yeah, I did eventually. Listen, trying to do a kickstand while playing the viol, it's kind of an endeavor. Like,
Kind of a stupid thing, yes.
Listen, I might have got everything everywhere, but at least I got most of it in the bucket. I apologize to the staff profusely. Listen, I don't think I made any money last night. I mean, whatever I did make, I gave.
Also,
I gave
I'm
back.
pretty sure you owe the barkeep a new apron.
Yeah, I do. I'm good for the money. What? I'm the best there is around here. Give me like a week.
Mm-hmm.
Get you something.
And as this is going on, one final person walks in to the bar. Dreams, please describe your character.
Yep. So, the doors kind of push open, and in walks this sort of brownish-skinned tiefling with these curled horns around elvish ears. Both are decorated with a bit of gold and silver. He's got messy dark brown hair that stock parts going into a purplish ombre over one side of his face. Bright violet eyes, this heavy cloak, little bits of armor here and there, and his tunic is left half open to show off the swathing tattoos that are across his chest and arm.
All right, I can.
And then there are piercings in like the little fin part of his tail.
Alrighty, let me share this. The last character to share for right now. Oh, wait. Oh. There we go. I just have it kind of like this. I'll get it eventually. Hold on. I need to get it for stream. Hold on. There we go.
Yep.
You see this man walk into the bar. And you see kind of this exchange, like the latter half of it. You see the barkeep's a little miffed, I would say.
Well, his attention first goes over to the barkeep. You wouldn't happen to have any cake, would you? Coffee, something like that?
Coffee? No, but I do have tea.
That'll have to do. If you got blackthorn, that'll do.
Blackthorn tea coming right up. He's gonna start making a tea. Oh, by the way, he's gonna, as he takes your order, he's going to plop down 2 waters, one for both, what's the word? For both Hubris and Vada.
Much obliged, sir. And he pulls into his coin purse and gives the man 2 gold. I think that should cover the apron, at least. Not sure about the mess.
That'll work. Thank you. And now that all of the characters
My
have been
apologies for
revealed-
my raucousness.
Now that all the characters have been revealed, I can do this. This looks much more lively now. Boom. Alright. So, you eventually do get a tea, Eravon.
Yep, just immediately chugs that thing down before making his way over to the table where everyone seems to have congregated and just firmly sets it down. You all seem like a motley lot. You all together, or...?
No,
well,
not really.
There was a little bit of a party last night. Unfortunately, according to my better instincts, tried to work my charms, but I reek of piss, so it's not really
Oh,
working.
that's what I'm smelling.
Yeah, you are smelling alcohol, not urine. I may be the best, but I'm not the best at keeping my liquor.
Right.
Tell me, what's a gorgeous creature such as yourself doing in here?
Actually, looking for some assistance with a little with a little job that I was just doing.
Well, if you want the best is already here.
What's this job about?
Oh, just a little, delving into the crypt, finding some treasure, things like that. Dealing with weirdness.
That sounds interesting.
Look, I already scoped the place out. I would have gone in, but I saw another guy who was apparently got in ahead of me running out like... like his life was in danger. So I thought better. Maybe some reinforcements, that's all,
Seems like
Apologies
an
for the
apt
stream.
way
If you
to-
can hear a cat, it will happen again.
That is the answer.
I didn't hear a cat. I think you're fine.
God?
Meow.
Garp, what are you trying to say?
No. You're
Well-
fine. Continue.
If you have any more room, I'm willing to get find some stuff to sell for some coin. Always looking for coin and magic.
Let me put it this way. I was on the road myself for upwards of a good few weeks, so I got more room than I can carry.
Good to know.
As long as the loot is good, I wouldn't mind showing up. Always something interesting.
I have a question for all of y'all. What is your passive perceptions?
9.
Passive perception. 13.
Okay. 13, 9,
13.
15. Let's see. Sheer, Vada. Y'all may be on push to talk.
I'm 12.
12.
Give me a second. Hang on.
On the main page, under senses.
Yeah, I'm. Look,
On the main sheet under the
yeah, it's 10.
10. Okay. So, Winter, you hear something kind of happening outside. You can hear, as this is kind of going on, I guess you drift away from the conversation for a little bit. You hear kind of a small ruckus. You hear just a,
No, we're supposed to. We have one person outside, and then everyone else goes in. Okay? Don't argue with me. One person outside, everyone else goes in. Okay? 3, 2.
1, and then after you hear this, you hear the door slam open.
I want all the money in the bar. And you.
You see 5 goblins and 1 kobold enter the bar.
This is a stick up. And you're gonna give us that treasure map that you hid in the basement.
He's gonna kind of point a dagger at the barkeep. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Of course you don't know what I'm talking about. Of course.
Now the
The goblin,
hold up there.
The goblin turns towards you.
I'm gonna cast thaumaturgy and make the ground shake and my eyes glow. I really think that you should cease all this activity. Maybe come at this with a different approach. If you know what's best for you, I'm quite hungover. And the last thing I need is some little startup pissants trying to give me more of a headache than I already have.
Roll intimidation. That is a 11.
It is an 11.
You see him kind of waver for a little bit, and then he's just like,
I don't have time for you.
he's gonna kind of just start ignoring you, and then he's gonna point his dagger back at the tavern keep.
You. We need that map. We need it to survive. Give it to us. Now.
I'll give you 10 seconds to reconsider your life choices. 1, 2, 3. His hands are going for the hilts of his blades as he's counting. 4.
Charge!
I
7,
want
8, 9, 10.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
everyone. All right, time for our first combat encounter of the game. Let me close out a couple of things. Well, I'm gonna need to clear the playlist. Hold on. Boop.
No de-escalation skills whatsoever.
They're goblins, okay? What do you mean? Oh, force skip. Hold on. F skip? What do you mean I can't skip? Hold on. Are you kidding? I can't skip my own. Hold on. This is awkward. Hold on. Scuff.
So while that happens, I'd like to say this was a wasted opportunity to have them show up in a trench coat.
Three
goblins in a trench coat.
Yeah. Thrice the HP. Once the AC. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water.
All right. Fuck. Okay, I can't change the music. Hold on. Give me just a second. We're not gonna have chill jams to slay goblins too. I need to find out how to force skip. I can find it in my fucking
Lo-fi goblin slaying.
Hold on. Music bot. There we go. There we go. Then using the bot commands. Okay. Skip force. There we go. All right, there we go. Let me get the other playlist up. Boop, boop, boo. Is the combat tracker up? Are all of y'all on the combat tracker? I don't think y'all are. Let me add
I don't see a combat tracker.
Hold on, y'all are going to be added to the combat tracker soon. You have to open it by your own. On.
Potential violence.
Y'all are going to be going to combat? No way.
Combat? Violence? Interesting.
Hold on. Bop, bop, bop. There you go. Y'all are all on the combat. Yes, the party TPK will be because of goblins. Let me share a map real quick. Boop. Need to make sure I'm on the GM view. Boop. 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 Y'all see this map? Oh, wait, y'all. Tokens aren't on it. Hold on, let me. So you said y'all were in like a corner. So.
Yep.
Yeah, the back corner.
Well.
Just sitting in the corner, playing the recorder.
Oh, you don't have your token. Well.
Yeah, give me my token.
Well.
You shall remain an enigma.
They're hiding in the shadows.
Well, out. Cat, what the fuck? Well, that, there is going to be some scuff along the way. Hold on. Let me give you a token. On. Boop.
Surprise to the rest of us, the DM's Lament starts playing and the goblins turn into a Tarask.
No.
No.
Look, we've been saying
That's okay, so you
TPK,
guys are on
session
your
1.
own. Bye.
Session 1 TPK, that's how it goes.
Looks at the now Tarask, walks out the front door.
Look, hold on. I'm going to have to hold on. I'm going to have to make a token for Hubris for just a second.
All good, all good. It's session 1. There's going to be some stuff.
Hold on. Just give me a second. This is
By some scuff, we mean a lot of scuff.
Hold on. This is fine. This is normal. Hubris, you want your thing to be purple, right?
Yes, I said purple. I gave you the hex code.
All right, you're gonna get this for now because we have to make it right now. Hold on.
That's fine.
Boop, boop. Hold on, I can do this right now. And then
Yeah, in order to put it on me, you have to.
I know I have to add it to the Fantasy Grounds assets. Hold on.
You also kind of have to take it off the combat tracker.
First session scuff. Hold on, let me delete you from the combat tracker.
I say we all take levels in Barrelmancy.
Barrelmancy.
Where's that? Yeah.
Solve all of our problems and create more for the DM.
Barrelmancy does not work in this universe, unfortunately. After
You
a while,
say that.
Wait,
We
what
would
stat
figure
does
a
Baromancy
way.
require?
Barrelmancy.
You need to be able to carry barrels and set up explosive traps and just watch
Oh.
the world burn.
Barrelmancy has already been patched, okay?
I want to set the world on fire.
There we go.
And DMCA.
I don't.
Yeah, my singing's not that great.
I don't want.
Set the world on
All right, hold on. Let me...
chickens.
I just
See, my
want
brain
to
just
set
went
the
theater mode
goblins
and thought Mean
on
Girls.
Fire.
All right, let me just boop, 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 boop. Do y'all see all those goblins?
So
I
many
do.
goblins, none of which are in trench coats.
None of the goblins are in trench coats.
Damn it all.
And you see that one little kobold that's outside that they were talking about.
Yeah. They're in danger.
All right. So now that I have
Initiative.
yes, hold on, wait. Did all of y'all roll for initiative? No, you did not.
No.
Okay.
Nope.
How do?
Initiative. Let me get the combat music started. Boop.
Un momento.
Oh no. The tavern. It's broken.
Oh,
Look, it's our
damn.
first nat 20.
No!
Yo!
Let's go, Vlada.
Nat 20 initiative.
I'm a die now.
Well, there's
Alright.
2 goblins.
So
Let's see.
there's Winter. You have not rolled your initiative yet.
I was trying to figure out how. It was,
Right.
yeah.
Okay, that's how it is.
Hey, Val.
Yeah.
Did you want to hide their initiative from us? Because we can see that.
Nope, that's fine.
Okay.
It's the best way for y'all to know whenever y'all go. And I've seen that's the best. So, Goblin 1. On, how do I... There you go, that's Goblin 1. Let's see. That's how I mark its turn. Okay. So, this Goblin... That should be... Hold on. New program, who dis? There we go, that's how I load its stat block. Cool. So he's going to immediately start leaping over tables and trying to get to y'all. He is going to take an attack at Erevan because he really doesn't like you being mean to him. So...
Yeah, I wouldn't like people being mean to me, but we're not all trying to ruin everyone's lives in a single morning.
Does a 13 hit?
Just hits.
Just hits?
Yep.
Oh, wait. Okay, he's targeting you.
Wait. I'm holding.
I'm used to the old roll 20.
Uh,
I'm used to the old roll 20
Yeah.
thing.
I'm used to it too, but let's see. Where is the thing? Where is... I need the thing.
The armor class.
Yeah, I have the armor class, and it would hit, but I'm doing a thing.
You're gonna do a thing.
I'm gonna do a thing.
You're gonna do a. Oh, you're gonna do a. Could you explain it for the class?
Yep, I am doing a falcon wing deflection. So as whatever this guy's throwing at Erevan is being flung, he immediately just whips out one of his scimitars and just, yeah, swipes the blade at the attack and sends it off. Because I'm adding my
To your
proficiency bonus
AC.
to my AC. Yeah.
Sounds good. He's gonna. Yes, correct. He is gonna do the sword same thing. Also, I need to stop reading chat. I love y'all, but y'all shouldn't be. You're not supposed to be part of the recording. I love y'all, but not shush. But you know, I'm not supposed to be reading this for me. All right, that will miss. All right, you spent your focus points. Cool.
Mhm.
Yeah, that is action. we're going to go to the next turn. Oh, wait, next actor. Turn 4. This goblin. He is going to try and copy the same thing that his friend over there did, and he is going to start parkouring. He's going to start going over tables, and then he's going to shoot a shot at Winter, because you are the closest to him at this point.
Well, that's rude.
That is very rude. 16. I assume it hits because it says
That
it
hits.
Winter, you take 6 damage as an arrow lodges into your shoulder.
Ow!
Veta, it is your turn.
All right. Let's see. Let's go classic. Let's start off with a hex.
With the what?
Hex.
You are going to hex the goblin. All right, so what you're going to do is you're going to
Yeah.
target him, and then you are going to hopefully be able to apply the effect of hex to him. So in order to target him, you need to control click the goblin. Control click whichever goblin you are targeting. Cool. And there should be like a little effect icon, not a damage roll. Let me go to your sheet. Target, and then on your character sheet, there should be a effect that you can click, and it will apply it to him. Cool. The 1d6 necrotic damage. I think hex is a bonus action, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Are you going to do anything else with your action?
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast. All right. Roll to hit. $16. That hits.
Hell yeah.
All right. Now you can roll the damage of your Eldritch Blast. All right. All right. You... This goblin, he tries to shoot at Winter, and then he just gets eviscerated. Which goblin did you kill? You killed Goblin 4? How do I give him a for any Fantasy Grounds enthusiasts, how do I give him an icon that shows that he's dead?
I
If his
believe if
HP
you
is at
lower his
0.
health to 0, it just shows something automatically.
Yeah.
It's not showing that he's dead. Hold on, because is this goblin right here? He's not showing dead.
Mm.
It's also not showing that.
Was he
Go to
targeted?
setting. If you go to settings and you check, where is it in combat? Enable help display, help by colors, win categories, notification.
Was it the goblin on the left or the goblin on the right?
Dead non-ally is on.
Token, maybe on token.
Might be on token.
Which goblin was it? Was it the one on the left or the right?
On the left.
Goblin 4.
We need Dragonblade tech support.
Dragonblade tech support, not automatically. I'll give you the death icon extension for next week. Okay, so you understand. All of y'all know this goblin has perished, unfortunately. I'm gonna just hide him because he's dead.
Yeah, you just
You
delete
see-
them off the combat tracker.
You see him just get eviscerated as Eldritch Blast shoots him in the face, and he bleeds as he slides backwards.
Yeah.
Is that you?
Hey, Cove, I'm
Sure.
going to bother you for just a sec. Yeah.
Yes.
Death tokens is not a thing that Fantasy Grounds does natively. That's an extension. I can give it to you later if you'd like.
Yes. That would be good. Thank you.
Okay.
Good to know, actually. I thought that was.
I thought that
natively.
was native to Fantasy Grounds too. Well, new system, who dis? All right, thank you.
Mm.
That is your turn, Vada? Or Vada, sorry.
Yes. Yes, that is.
Alrighty. Well, Goblin 2 in the back really does not like that you shot and mutilated his friend. So he's going to try and shoot you. So let's see. He's going to stay in the back, actually. Kind of stay right. Actually, no, he's not even going to move. So let's see. Can he... He can hit you from this far away. He is going to roll to hit. With this short bow. I presume a 21 hits.
Yeah, that hits.
All right, you are going to take 4 damage of piercing damage. As you fire out an Eldritch Blast, immediately after the other goblin gets hit and perishes immediately, you feel an arrow get lodged into your hand. Hi, cat. And there's a cat outside. All right, you are going to take that damage. Hubris, it is your turn.
Okay. You kind of made me mad right now. So I'm going to... What is the range of you spell? 120 feet? Yeah, alright. I don't like this... Okay, that's 20 feet, yep. Yeah. I don't like this goblin in particular at the back there, so I'm going to huck a Chaos Burst at them.
You're going to huck a Chaos Burst at, hold on, because it's not showing in the player view. You're going to huck a Chaos Burst at this fella?
Yeah, at Goblin 17.
Okay, the targeting reticle isn't showing for the player view, unfortunately. But, alright, go for it. Nat 19! You had disarm on for some reason.
I don't know why it's on. How do I turn it off?
You just click on the button that says disarm.
Okay.
There you go.
It hits.
Yeah, I think a 24 will hit. Roll your damage.
Okay.
So, Chaos
Do
Burst
you want me to roll the 2d8 first and then just roll a d6 on top of that, or because it'll determine damage types?
Yes, roll 2d8.
Never
Double
mind, it
fives.
bounces.
It what?
It bounces.
It bounces.
It's the same damage type.
I fucking love Chaos Burst. All right, wait, hold on. Could you share the spell description into the chat for me, please?
Yep.
All right, let me.
There you go. So
Alright.
it's fire, it's lightning, and it'll deal 16 damage.
16 damage to this goblin.
Yes.
So if I'm just gonna drag the damage onto this goblin. So this goblin.
Yep.
Well, wait, hold on. They didn't take the damage. Hold on. Let me just mark 10 damage.
It's because because I didn't roll damage. I rolled separate dice. That
so
wasn't
this
damage.
is you're targeting goblin 17. All right, I'm gonna mark.
Yes.
So he takes 15 damage.
16.
16.
10 plus 6.
He immediately perishes. As a manifestation of energy immediately ricochets off of him onto another creature. Who are you targeting with the ricochet?
Can't be the same person. Can't be the same person. So I guess I'm gonna go for.
Are you going?
I'm gonna go for the other goblin at the back.
This one?
Oh, which? Yep.
All right, you're gonna rick it from that goblin to that goblin. All right.
Yeah.
So beautiful.
So.
And will miss.
An 8 does miss, unfortunately.
As a bonus action, I'm going to manifest a psychic cleaver and huck it at this goblin.
Go for it.
Does a 15 hit?
Yeah, it does.
Cool, because that goblin now takes 3 points of psychic damage as I huck a psychic cleaver at him.
That goblin takes 3 points.
They don't call me the best for nothing. I suggest that you and your friends leave this fine establishment alone.
I
Or
will
it's your
never.
head.
Oh, that's a nice notification.
Eravon, it's your turn.
Let's see. How does ruler work? Where's the ruler on this thing?
So what you can do is if you target something, it will by control
if you
clicking.
Control click on this token. Yep.
It'll tell you how far away something is, and if you want to move, you can alt click, like alt and then drag your character.
Oh, that's well within my reach. Yep.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I have to approve your movement.
I love this mini boss music for goblins.
Yep, scimitars are drawn.
It'd be funny if it was Goblin Slayer music.
It's not Goblin Slayer
Serious?
music. Unfortunately, game soundtracks are easier to justify.
Get away with, yeah.
If I play an anime soundtrack, Mappa will shoot me in the head. They will travel to
That's right.
Texas and shoot me in the head. All right.
All
Eravon,
right.
your go.
Yep, we're gonna start this off with one scimitar swing. That is a 17 against this gobbo.
It hits.
Alright. 7 points of slashing.
This goblin is looking rough. He's just like,
I need the treasure map. Give me the treasure map.
I gave you an out. Swing number 2 with the offhand.
that's a miss.
Okay.
Are you
Yep, that was action, bonus action, that's everything.
are you sure you're not going to do the sword saint thing?
So... Oh yeah, I can do that thing.
You can do that sort of thing.
Okay. Yep, might as well.
You're
spend the
gonna.
one focus. We're gonna overwhelming advance.
I thought you were gonna
and-
dragon surge, but that works too.
Let's see. Okay, yeah, that's still on the offhand. Slightly better. 12.
That unfortunately misses.
So, yep. Everyone just rushes in, just wildly swinging, and manages to get one lick in.
I got you now.
Everyone just raises a brow, like, really?
That's your turn.
That is my turn.
Goblin 17 is dead. This is Kobold 5 outside. He's kind of he's chilling. He's not really a combatant at the moment. He doesn't understand what's happening. Sheer, it is your turn.
Alrighty, so do I have to walk around the table for my movement, or would I be able to just walk through that square?
You can parkour across the table if you want.
Hardcore parkour dragon style.
So Sheer will go ahead and just parkour over the table. I'm not sure if you can see my arrow on your side.
You need to declare your movement by alt clicking or holding alt and then dragging to where you want to be. So hold alt and then drag your character to where you want it to be. Right there. So that's 10 feet of movement. 10 more feet of movement. Sheer, you may be on push to talk still. I'm not talking.
Sorry about that. I just I realized I need to remember about that. So the short bursts of movement make it a little easier on my side. So I apologize in advance about that.
You're all good.
And I'm also going to be moving 10 feet down.
10 feet down? Cool.
Right there, I believe.
Sounds good.
And from there, he's just gonna pull out a knife and a crossbow. Or, well, he had his crossbow at the ready the moment they pulled out a knife. But he pulls out his knife, and for the first attack, he's going to be going after the goblin that is in the back, closest to the counter.
So, this goblin?
Yeah.
Cool. So, what are you using to attack him?
Specifically my crossbow for that one.
Okay.
I believe I did that correctly.
Yes, that hits.
There we go.
You may now roll damage.
And what everyone else is I just pull out a crossbow. Nobody else sees anything in it as it just cocks itself, and a crossbow bolt just pops up, loaded and ready as I just fire.
All right. That is 3 damage.
And I proceed afterwards to throw a knife at him, at the same goblin as my offhand.
You can throw as your offhand?
That's a
Yeah.
bonus action? Yeah.
Okay.
I just
Weapon attack
don't
is a
get any
bonus.
modifiers.
What's up? What's up, Hubris?
When you're dual wielding, you can make any sort of offhand attack.
Gotcha. So you're going to throw a dagger with your offhand? Sounds good. All right. Go for
But it's going to be no modifier, so there's going to be a -1 to whatever I roll and a -2 to whatever the damage is, because I don't have one without modifiers yet.
Sounds good. All right. Go for it. Try to make the attack. Unfortunately, a 7 does not hit.
And as the dagger just goes wide, he just leaves his hand out as it just boomerangs back into his hand.
What kind of fancy patron is this?
Look, you're the ones that came in here, demanding stuff. So we're just taking care of the problem.
That's you?
Yep, that's me.
Kobold 1. Kobold 1 does not like what's going on here. So, Kobold 1 is going to, let's see. He's going to move here. And he's going to use a sling attack on Erevan. And he's going to have advantage because of pack tactics. Boom. A 12. That misses? I
That
assume?
misses.
That's all he can do. And then he's going to use 10 feet of movement, the rest of it, to move back. Back here. Winter, it is your turn.
So Winter looks at their shoulder that had been stabbed with the arrow, kind of with the tip of their finger, just kind of grabs a piece, like a drop of the blood, looks at the group that's attacking them, and they say, "Now, is that any way to behave? That's enough." And I cast Bane.
Bane? Alrighty.
Mhm.
So Bane is a -1d4, essentially, to anyone that, or to a couple
anyone
of goblins.
who fails a charisma saving throw, yeah.
Okay, what's the range on that?
30 feet.
So, do you want to move before casting it?
Yeah.
You,
I can do up to 3.
you may want to move before casting it, because if you I'm gonna assume your character here real quick. Targeting. So this is one within 15 feet. This goblin is 40 feet away, and this kobold is 45. So you may want to move a little bit before casting it.
Okay, so I will move within 30 feet of the farthest one, like while they're talking, and grabbing the component that they need, being their blood. And then, as soon as I get to the spot, I hold up my hand and cast Bane.
Can you declare your movement so I can approve it?
There.
A little bit to the side, please.
I think I might actually be in a half square.
That's fine. Just a little bit to the side. There you go.
Like that?
Yes. All right. So you should be able to get everyone now. So you should already be targeting all three of them. So the arrow should be to all three. So make them roll the save. There should be like a little dice icon that says save. If you click that, it should make them roll it next to the spell.
Give me just a second.
On the right side.
Boom, boom, boom.
Bam.
All three of them fail. So you should be able to apply the effect to all three of them now.
Heck yeah.
Boom. So now you're concentrating on that effect. -1d4 attack and -1d4 save. That's nice. Is that a action or a bonus action?
That's an action. I currently don't have any bonus actions, so that's it for my turn.
Gotcha. This goblin is still alive. For now. Now that it's right next to Erevan, he's going to attempt to use his scimitar. Actually, yeah, he's going to attempt to use his scimitar. I presume a 13 does not hit. Actually, wait, can I look at, what was it? Not Falcon Wing Deflection. Actually, yes, it would be Falcon Wing Deflection. When does that last? Or when does that expire?
I believe it ends at my turn. Yeah, this bonus lasts until the start of your next turn. So
can you take that effect off of yourself?
You
should be able to do it on the combat tracker.
Oh.
You just put 2 of them on yourself. Now
Off? You meant double, right?
You put 3 of them on yourself. So what you can do on the combat tracker, there's a person with a thing on it. It says effects. Can you take the AC2 off of yourself?
I'm trying to find this person you're talking about.
So right next to that little shield icon, to the right of the shield icon, should say effects.
I don't even see the shield.
Not on you?
Nope. The only shield I see is like just a effect that says resist fire.
If you if you go to the combat tracker, you click on effects next to your name. There should be a bin icon that says delete item.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay.
I don't see any of this.
So on the combat
Yeah.
tracker, do you see your character on the combat tracker?
Yes.
So on the very right side of that bar, there's going to be something that looks like a person with 3 things floating around them. If you hover your mouse on that, it should say effects.
Sparklies, if you will.
Yeah.
Do you see that or no?
No, the way my combat tracker looks is it's just all the tokens in a line, and then there's like the effects on the left. I don't see like any of these person things or anything like that.
You don't?
Interesting.
That's a weird way your combat tracker looks. Hold on. Oh
Pull
wait,
it up.
I just hit all NPCs. Oops. Whoa.
You should be able to get rid of it, Vel.
Yeah, I'm just trying to. Hold on. I accidentally got rid of all of the. Hold on, I got rid of all of the things. Hold on, let me bring some of these goblins back. Show NPC. Goblin 4. Is Goblin 4 dead? Goblin 4 is dead. Okay.
You see, we hit them so hard that they just cease to exist.
It's fine. Scuff will happen. This one's dead. Kobold 1 is back. Okay.
How big is your combat tracker? Did you shrink it down to a small size, or?
A window never even popped up for me. The best way I can describe it, the only thing that even remotely counts as a... Okay, you know what? I'll just share the whole damn thing. This is all I got on my screen. Combat tracker never even showed up.
Oh, okay. So in order to open the combat tracker, you see Tool. So if you go to Tool, there should be the two
there we
flashing
go.
swords icons.
Okay, there we go.
There's the combat tracker. I already removed the effects, but that's where you can see all of the stuff.
Okay. Sorry, I'm so fucking used to Roll20.
I get
And then
it.
Foundry.
All
That's
right.
what this session is for. It's a learning experience.
It is a learning
I
experience.
understand, everyone.
All right. So does a 13 hit with your AC of...
13?
I
It
too
would,
have
but
used
I'ma
Roll20
fucking
for a
do it
long period of
again.
time.
Didn't you spend the focus point for overwhelming advance, or do you have 5 focus points?
According to at least the PDF that I remember, I have as many focus points as 5 plus my level.
We are using the Lyra's Guide one?
Yeah, it should be 5 plus his level.
Okay, so it would be 7.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
So now I'm down to 2 points.
All right, makes sense. You're going to Falcon Wing Deflection, giving yourself an AC of +2. So,
I am holding the line.
making it no longer hit. That's going to be him. Vada, it's back to your turn. There's 3 goblins still alive and a kobold outside.
Okay.
We don't know about the kobold though.
No, you do. Well,
I do.
I mean, you can clearly see him outside. He's kind of just twiddling his thumbs.
So I'm gonna move my hex.
Okay. Who are you moving it to? You moving it to that one? All right, apply the effect.
And then rinse and repeat Eldritch Blast.
All right, roll to attack. I feel like an 8 doesn't hit, unfortunately.
Yeah, probably not.
Alrighty. That's you.
That's me.
So this goblin doesn't like that you're attacking it, so it's gonna try to attack you again with its short bow.
Which goblin and who?
Goblin 2. Does a 13 hit?
Yes, it does.
All right, it's gonna roll damage. It rolled really bad on its damage. You are going to take... So you're going to take 3 damage, and concentration for Hex is going to expire.
Cool. Can I do a reaction?
Sure. What are you trying to do for the reaction?
Hellish Rebuke.
Sure. So wait, can I... What's the range on Hellish Rebuke? What's the range on Hellish Rebuke again? Oh, push to talk.
Thank you. Let's just... I hope I'm actually doing right.
60 feet.
Yeah. There we go.
60 feet?
Yeah.
So you should be targeting him, and he is 40 feet away. So he makes a save, right?
Yeah, dex save.
All right, roll the save against him. That's a 7, so that's a fail.
Whoop, whoop.
So I believe you should take full damage from Hellish Rebuke.
Yep. 2d10 fire. I think he's dead.
He
Like a fish you thought.
he's like, I'm gonna get you, I'm gonna get you, and then he starts getting consumed by flames. Ah! 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 As he burns up. That's him. He is dead. Hubris, it is your turn. Hubris.
Yes. Hubris does a little mosey on over here.
He's gonna mosey.
Gonna do a little mosey. Yeah, he's gonna hold his hand out and he's gonna target this here kobold, if you will.
A kobold.
A kobold. He's gonna target this here kobold and Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast? You're gonna Eldritch
Eldritch
Blast? That's so crazy. Go for it.
Does 16 hit?
Yes, it does.
Hang on. What's my modifier for this? It should be yeah, and this kobold is gonna take 2 damage
The kobold takes 2 damage. Wait.
as
Yes,
a bonus
the kobold
action.
takes 2 damage.
I'm gonna Psychic Cleaver again. This gentleman that is being accosted by several other people.
Go for it.
I said pop down there, Pipsqueak. An 18 will hit. I believe so.
You don't know that. It hits.
As he takes 4 more damage.
This goblin is going to get a psychic cleaver in his neck that promptly disappears, and he's just like, ah! As he falls lifeless.
Bad day at the office for these goblins.
Bad day. Bad
They really
day.
picked the wrong tavern to come into.
They don't call me the best for nothing. Now, suggest you run away with your tail between your legs, Kobold. We're giving you this one final chance to surrender.
Roll for intimidation.
Got it. 20.
This kobold, this one here, I believe it's Kobold 1. Yes, Kobold 1 is going to see all this, and then as his reaction is going to throw his dagger in front of him, and he looks like he's going to run away. That's your turn? Erevan, it is your turn. This kobold in front of you looks like he is about to flee. What?
Everyone's just gonna sheath his blades and watch.
That's you?
Yep.
All right. This kobold's twiddling his thumbs outside. Sheer, do you plan on letting this kobold leave?
It does look like he's gonna run.
He threw his weapon in front of him, and he looks like he's gonna run.
How tall's the ceiling in here?
Taverns, like, I think like not 5 foot, but like a 10-foot ceiling.
Okay, never mind then. Sheer is going to just get closer, so I'll go ahead and track that movement there.
All right. Where are you gonna go? You're gonna go there?
Right there.
All right. That's all you're doing?
Yes. He's not attacking or anything. Well, actually, hold on now.
I'm gonna
I-
have you roll an intimidation check just for fun.
Oh, okay. I can do that. Give me just one moment.
I got a cat.
Trying to figure out how to do that.
In skills, in your skills tab, double click the plus on intimidation.
I don't have a plus.
Then just double click the little box. You should be able to do that.
That was so close to a natural 20.
That would have it would have been really funny, but the kobold's kind of just like looking at you cautiously. He's like, "Hey. Ah!" That's you?
I'm actually going to action dash
Where are you action dashing to?
to the front door.
To the front door?
To the front door.
You're
Okay.
gonna cut him off?
I'm 100% cutting him off. I'm going to the front door.
Okay. All right, you action dash to the front door. You're going to get 30 feet more of movement.
Right there. And just like if he's trying to leave, he's not getting by me. I will body block him.
Okay, so that's your turn.
Yep, that'll be it.
So this kobold, seeing that y'all are attempting to body block the door, I'm going to have him make a dexterity check. Because he's going to look at that nearest window and he is going to attempt to jump through the window.
So he's gonna defenestrate himself.
Yes.
Cool.
So he attempts to jump through the window. And then as he attempts to jump through the window, he gets blocked. He's like, ah! And then he's going to as his action, I'm going to roll this just for fun. Okay, he's going to take a damage from the hit on the window. He's going to action open the window, and then he's going to climb through it. Essentially, he is now off map. Oh, I gotta open the window. He is off map 10 feet this way. Or 5 feet off map here. I have a question. Do we have any reason for y'all to want to stay in initiative?
Not really. The gob.
No.
Fled.
No.
Alrighty. So, I'm going to say for this, initiative is over. Hold on. Boop. Let me grab the environmental playlist. Hold on. Boop. I don't have victory music. I'm not Final Fantasy. I'm sorry.
You beat me to it, Bo.
Now we get copyright struck.
Wait. No, that's the wrong thing. On.
What? We're not allowed to use Persona 5?
No, I did the wrong music playlist. Hold on. That's 9 Blades. Hold on. Let me go back to the calm playlist. Let me go back to the nice playlist. The one that doesn't make everyone want to kill people. Hold on. That was combat music. Let me go to generic music. Hold on. Generic music.
While you're getting that, would it be possible?
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Ooh, can you hear me?
Good day. You cut off.
You cut off.
Testing.
Yes, you're back.
Because we're no longer in initiative, would it be okay if Sheer just walks back in?
Sure. So that kobold ran away. I'm gonna hide him on the thing. That window is still open, by the way. All right. I'm going to unlock tokens real quick. Hold on. Let me Let me unlock tokens. There we go. Y'all can move as you please now. There is still a kobold outside, though. I don't know if you
Does
noticed.
he seem like, I guess, can Winter tell if the kobold is aggressive or not?
He literally just looks like he's twiddling his thumbs. He's kind of
He
just
vibing.
genuinely, he looks like he looks unbothered. He just kind of looks like chilling, vibing, if you will.
Allow
waiting
him
for
to
the bus?
continue to vibe.
I'm
He
gonna
ain't
close,
hurting no one.
I'm gonna close the window.
Gotcha. You close the window. You see the kobold scamper off, kind of in the distance.
So as the kobold leaves, Winter just kind of snaps the arrow out of their shoulder, says, "Well, that was anticlimactic," and performs. Where did it go?
A Healy do.
Are you gonna heal
Yeah, a
yourself?
Healy do. Cure wounds.
All right, roll it. Well, target yourself and then roll it. You're gonna target yourself with healing damage. You can target yourself by control clicking yourself.
I did it. Hold on.
You did not. You did not roll it.
No, I didn't roll, but I was able to target myself. Give me a
Oh
second.
yeah, yeah. I was like, you did it. I was like, what did you do? You heal yourself for 4.
Heck yeah.
The minimum. Eravon? Actually, no. Everyone, roll a perception check as you kind of observe the area.
Oh man, I reached for my dice box out of habit.
Perception? Hell yeah. Watch this fatty natural 0. Whee! It's close to that.
Sheer, you are the first one to notice this. Sorry. You are the first one to notice this as you are already outside. Cat, quit clawing into my thigh. You were the first one to notice this as you kind of tried to block the door. As you look kind of in your peripheral, you see a kobold just kind of chilling outside, twiddling his thumbs, vibing, just in his own lane, chilling.
Moisturized in his own lane.
When I looked at him, did it look like he had any weapons on him?
Yeah, he had weapons on him. It sounded like he was the same as the others. He just stayed outside.
And it just looks like he's just vibing out there.
He is twiddling his thumbs. So,
Sheer would walk up to him.
Oh.
And
Hi.
I'm actually gonna move my token out there.
you don't have to. It's theater of the mind.
Okay, so Sheer would walk up to him. So you going inside?
Oh, my friends are in there.
Oh, I know. One of them opened up a window and just ran out.
Oh, that wasn't the plan at all. The plan was to get this treasure map. I don't even think. Hold on. Ow!
He's gonna pat his pockets.
There we go.
He holds out a roll of parchment paper. He unfurls it.
We had it the whole time. Ah!
So
Oh my god.
So you want a drink?
Yeah. What happened to my friends, by the way? They've been in there for a little bit.
I grab him.
Oh, hey!
You drag him in.
Go for a drink.
It's so good.
Oh, okay. Or is it like a forceful grab or a?
No. It's I'm trying to be friendly about it. So like I get my tail and I like scoop behind him, and I put my hand on his shoulder. And I was just like, come on, let's go for a drink.
Okay. I could go for a drink.
He kind of stands up and follows you in.
So, what happened to my friend? Oh, dear God!
He just feels menacing aura behind him right now as the door closes.
Wait! Wait!
Calm down. You didn't do anything. We're not gonna hurt you.
Last I checked, you weren't the one in here that immediately pulled the knife on us. So I think you're fine.
Please don't hurt me. Like, I don't got nothing, I swear.
Is he still holding the map?
He is still holding the map.
I just got this. You want to see where it leads to?
I grabbed the map.
It leads. Let me get the.
Oh no! Like I don't look at it. I grab the map, and if his hand is like reaching out, I'll put a gold piece in his hand. Don't do something like this again. Don't fall in with the wrong crowd. Okay?
Okay.
I pat him on the head and just like, let's get you a drink.
Okay.
Oh, if we're getting drinks, can I have one?
Fuck it, why not?
Oh, might as well open up a tab.
Well, thank you for helping with this. Well, very helpful. Thank you.
Sorry for the mess.
Sorry for the mess.
I'm not sorry for the mess.
Ow.
You know, they deserved it.
They shot me.
They did? Oh, man.
Gestures to shoulder.
Oh, that's blood.
Like, he kind of squints.
That's blood.
Yep, that's blood, bud.
That is...
If anyone asks, these guys are not your friends.
What?
Oh, those guys? He points to his dead friends.
If anyone asks, they are not your friends.
I mean, they're not anymore. They're dead.
You are not wrong. And I motion towards the barkeep. You never brought me my juice, by the way. Get a glass for him as well.
Sorry, I was a little bit preoccupied. He kind of motions to not the destruction, but the ruckus that was caused in the bar.
I think
No,
we're
that's
gonna
fair.
be preoccupied later cleaning up all this blood.
Yes, blood is hard to get out of wood.
Wood's very absorbent. You might want to change this to stone if you get the chance in the future.
Yeah.
Would be so much easier if someone had prestidigitation.
Why does that feel like really targeted for some reason? Okay. Juice and 2 juices.
Yeah.
Any preference? Apple, orange, grape? Well,
Orange for me. Grape for this one.
can he have adult?
Yeah.
Can he have adult grape juice?
Wouldn't it have been better to just ask him what he
He's not
preferred?
getting I'm the one buying it. He's not getting alcohol. Not after all this.
Well, that's no fun.
Hey, I didn't do anything.
I buy him a drink.
Ah.
So all right. So a grape juice, a wine, an orange juice, and what did you want, Les?
Just a shot of whiskey.
Sounds good. He's gonna pour you all your drinks. Say, what's the drinking age for kobolds? I know kobolds live shorter lifespans and claim adulthood before, well, he kind of points to his ears. Elves. Well, half elves at least.
I just look at the barkeep and then look down at the kobold.
He looks at you with like a dopey smile.
Looks.
Get him an orange juice. I'd say just be sure.
I'm going to put on the
It's like he
combat
might
check.
be just be pushing the limit.
I'm going to put him as faction neutral for right now. Because he's not your enemy. Wait, that's Kobold 1, not Kobold 5. Kobold 1's dead. Kobold 5.
Posthumously, Kobold 1 becomes neutral.
You couldn't see
Wait.
him. Your nose starts bleeding. I'm joking. All right. Well, you can hold a weapon, so he pours this kobold some wine, some grape juice, and he pours you your orange juice and hands it to you. Winter, you get a shot of whiskey.
Throw that back pretty quickly, and then tend to my shoulder wound again.
Y'all look kind of rough.
They got a couple good shots in.
I bet. Hey, goblins can be no pushovers. Well, depending on who you talk to, yeah.
Yeah, I've had worse.
What led them to start thinking that you were, in possession of some kind of map?
Oh, I can kind of answer that. So we couldn't find the map, and then we thought. Okay, so here's the thing. We were like ambushed by someone kind of like outside of the camp. Some like weird looking guy with like sorta elvish ears. But no, look at you. You don't have horns. The other guy had horns. I got a good look at him. That's weird.
Well, it's like a satyr.
No, like a little he's like gray skin.
Like a tiefling.
No. Well, I don't know. He didn't really look tiefling-y. It looked kind of weird. Yeah, sorry. Doing this voice as a GM is really hard. I need some water.
What
We
is
should
the
get a
GM
hydrate
you speak
thing.
of?
His nose starts bleeding.
Sorry, I blacked out for a second. What?
Oh, you poor thing.
Yeah. Hey, what's your name?
Who, me?
Yeah.
My name is Winter. Are you enjoying your drink?
Yes. I'm enjoying both of them.
He takes a sip of the wine. And he's just like,
That was younger than I thought. I haven't had a lot of wine. I mostly deal with, well, like really weird water. And expired wine. This is actually good wine.
Look, that sounds like a not fun time.
Yes.
Sounds
mean-
awful.
I mean, yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do to survive. We were looking for the treasure map. Excuse me. We were looking for the treasure map because it was gonna give us a lot of gold, and we can maybe finally make a name for ourselves. But like, well, that's over.
You win some, you lose some.
He kind of looks a little dour as he says that.
Hey, barkeep.
Could have been you.
You said it.
You having any issues with rats?
Rats?
Any vermin issues?
Well, now that you mention it, I actually do have a little bit of a pest problem.
I hear kobolds are pretty good at getting rid of them.
They can also get into small places, so if you need someone that can help you out, I think someone's looking for a job.
Okay, but here's the thing, though. I did that with all of my friends, and I feel like whatever pests he's talking about, it would be kind of the... Yeah... I feel like it's out of my league. What kind of pests are they?
Not rats, for sure.
Not rats. Are we talking like roaches or something worse?
You.
Gotta see it to believe it.
So, y'all are gonna think I'm a little crazy, but you know that crypt that kind of popped up outside of the
I was
city?
talking about that earlier today.
So, I have reason to believe that the crypt has a little bit of a necromantic origin,
Interesting.
and that influence is starting to spread to the town.
Good to know.
Oh,
And that extends to my basement. Who knew that my tavern was constructed over a burial site?
many buildings are, and we don't even realize it.
Yes. And the previous what's the least morbid way to say this? Inhabitants? Inhabitants. Residents. Residents works well. The previous residents are not so happy about this building being built on top of their home. If you catch my drift.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense.
So I'm assuming we have a bit of a problem with undead on our hands.
Yes. Well, yes, I would love some help from... What's your name? Scorb! Scorb. Although I would love some help from Scorb, I hardly think he will be able to take them all off on his own.
That is very fair. Maybe instead you could use another set of hands around the place then. In times of when you're busy.
If you're trying to get me to get a job, I wanna kill stuff. Not
Hey,
There.
we could use someone to kill stuff.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I feel a little responsible to take care of these undead that are down below.
Naturally, it's the job of the best to take care of those who aren't. So, I'm down for it.
Oh, okay. I got it. I can help y'all kill the undead.
Sounds like a plan.
Why
Hey,
not?
Olivia, what's your name?
Scorb.
Scorp. That is a lovely name.
Thank you.
He kind of steps off the little stool and you hear it.
What's that? Oh, that's blood.
That's not the right sound effect. It's more like
Oh, that's dried blood. Oh, that's not good.
Oh yeah, I forgot their bodies were there. I walk up and start collecting anything that was on their persons in terms of gear.
in terms of gear,
Wow.
you just find kind of shoddy scimitars and short bows. You don't really find much. I think like out of all of them, you find maybe like 5 silver. So add 5 silver to your person.
I'll pocket the silver. Will do.
You find 5 silver among every goblin here. You don't even find any gold.
The poor goblins.
They had it rough, dog.
We gave them a warning. They chose not to listen.
You did.
They
Give
chose
them multiple
death.
warnings.
Hey, Scorb,
Yeah.
you think you can use any of the gear here, or are you gonna need something to keep yourself alive a bit longer?
Hold on, let me check my character sheet real quick.
He's gonna pick up one of their scimitars and he's gonna just grab it.
I feel like this will do good.
Now I gotta add something.
All
to
right
his
then.
sheet. I gotta add it to his sheet. Hold on. I gotta add a scimitar to his sheet. Hold on, let me copy this over from his dead goblin friends. Boop. 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 That's a YouTube link. Hold on.
While you're just doing that, he's just gonna bring up, hey, who knows? Maybe this can give you a little bit of traction, and maybe you could be some sort of hunter that people will hire to get rid of problems once you get a little better.
Well, like, here's
I
the
think we
thing.
should all be honest. He's never leaving us.
I wasn't gonna say that.
He is pretty cute. I wouldn't mind keeping him.
Aw. Okay, but I wasn't saying that. I was just gonna say that, you killed my friends. And I
We
don't.
did do that. I'm sorry.
Are you, though?
They threatened violence upon us, and violence was met with violence. So,
You know, that's fair.
To be fair, they left you outside, so they probably weren't really good friends. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, we were left. I was left outside because of the ambush that I mentioned earlier. Maybe they were worried that that there was gonna be another guy that came out from like the distance. Strange.
As I said before, not good friends.
I wonder if this scary, creepy guy may have something to do with the other issue.
The undead? Maybe.
well, we did save another. We did let another kobold live, so that other kobold friend of yours who ran the other way, like over there. We didn't kill all your friends.
He was at least smart enough to run. To be fair.
That is fair. Well,
He's gonna take another sip of this wine.
Does he still have the grape juice?
The grape juice kind of hasn't been touched.
I'm gonna get the grape juice and just pour a little bit into the wine to see if that makes it better for him. And then motion for him to try it at that point. Maybe the sweetness from the juice will actually help.
like water down the wine.
A
Yeah.
little bit.
Grape juice down the wine, yeah.
You get more grape per grape.
Yo, dog, we heard you like grape.
Yo, dog. I heard you like grape, so we have more grape for your grape.
Grape squared.
All right, he is going to take a. He's gonna take a sip.
yeah. Huh. It's a little better.
Well, I think it's probably time we do something about, well, at least I do something about this undead issue plaguing the basement. I am, unfortunately, morally obligated to do so.
So,
I am in agreement. The Lord of the Dead would not look proudly on me if I let this slide.
so now, this lets us segue into one of the new mechanics. Hold on, let me get the story tab for it. Hold on, give me a little bit. Hold on.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Holding.
Hold.
Holding.
Hold.
Holding.
Holding.
Hold.
There we go. Taking into account our new Baldur's Rest rules.
Yay!
Ooh.
So, short rests only require 1 minute of downtime to complete, which means y'all can do a short rest like right now. Like right now.
I'm pretty sure we did do a short rest right now.
You
I
did.
mean,
We've been talking. I don't get anything out of the short rest. I'm good.
You get health.
I
So,
didn't take damage.
yep. So anyone can have the choice of taking a short rest. In session 2, I will have it as a resource on your sheet for you to spend. You can spend the short rest resource. Excuse me.
Excused.
Otherwise, who wants to take a short rest?
I would
like
love
that.
to.
Yeah, I could use. I'm low on focus points, so I could use a few.
Short.
could use
I
more
don't think.
health.
I don't think short rest gives focus points.
You regain your spent focus points when you complete a long rest, and when you complete a short rest, you regain half your focus points. by the way.
That's
That's pretty nice.
all right. Short resting the party. Why do you gain channel divinity on a short rest? Aren't you supposed to only get that on a long rest?
Oh.
Hold on, let me look this up. Hold on. Boop a boo. Let me look at your sheet. Channel divinity. Nope, you get it on short rest. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, you get your pack spells back.
No, I was looking at the cleric channel divinity stuff. Cool.
Yeah, I think it's just the
problem
paladins that get them back on a long rest.
And if y'all want, you can spend hit die to regain health.
I didn't take any damage. I'm just
I know. For the people that definitely took damage.
I.
finishing off my juice.
Vada and Winter, who took a little bit of damage.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Y'all gonna roll hit die? The one hit die for you to regain health? Actually, no, 2. Y'all are level 2.
Where? Oh,
Yeah.
While this is happening, he's just gonna turn back around, just like, oh, right, you guys ended up getting hurt. 2 of you okay?
There you go.
Or wait, was it 3 of you that ended up getting hurt?
I didn't need that second roll, it seems.
You can take it back.
It didn't let me do it.
Well, you used it. I don't know how to
Damn.
give it back. So unfortunately you used it.
Oh well.
Wait,
You live and
actually,
you learn.
can you control scroll wheel?
Go onto the main page of your sheet and click on the little cog beside cleric, and it'll tell you how many used hit dice you have. Click on that category and change it to 1.
Like she's really gonna need it.
Might,
It
you
already
never know.
says one.
Oh, if it says you only used 1, then you should still have 1 at the bottom of your page.
Yeah, like I still have one. Like it just wouldn't let me use the second one.
I mean, because you weren't wounded at that point.
Exactly.
Take
Ah.
it and run.
You know? Fantasy grounds. Fantasy grounds.
Fantasy grounds.
Fantasy grounds. All right, I'm gonna close out this Baldur's Rest rule for the stream, and we are hitting roughly an hour and 53 minutes. With y'all adopting a kobold named Scorb, I am gonna say let's take a short break real quick.
Okay.
Break time.
Okay, break time.
Break time.
Break time.
Let's swap
Thank
back
you.
to thumbnail. So, everyone, get some water, get some drinks, get some food, do all your stuff. I'm gonna be right back.
It is lunchtime. I'm gonna have something to eat properly.
Yes, the Aussies.
popcorn and potty breaks like old school commercials.
The what in potty breaks?
Popcorn,
Oh, popcorn. I thought you said
popcorn
something.
and potty breaks.
I thought you
like
said
old
something
commercials.
else. I thought you said porn and potty breaks, and I was like, you know, at least please have your mic off whenever you do that. Thanks.
And you were worried about us being the bad ones.
I misheard, okay? It's like whenever you have new guests over, you need to make a good impression for your guests.
If you can get all the way through that in like a 10-minute break, I applaud you.
Yes, it's a 10-minute break. We reconvene at like 9:10 CST. Let's reconvene at 9:10 CST. Or just when everyone gets back.
I have returned.
What did I come back to?
I just said meow, and then I have returned.
Yeah.
How are you going, Stella?
I'm doing. I was thinking of doing a little thing, like when we do breaks, maybe I could do a piece of all of our characters, like, I don't know, sitting around a fire eating a snack.
Heck yeah.
That would be cute.
Oxy, I'm not sure if you're there, but if you can hear me, you practically killed me when I saw the message in the chat of speedrunning the adoption process. I laughed so hard my body went numb.
Yeah, I gain art inspiration from the weirdest things.
Don't worry, that picture I posted in Aaron's server earlier was just me being really, really bored at work.
No, that makes sense. The one with the mermaid that I posted, originally just started out me being like, I have all these cool assets. I wonder if I can make a realistic looking underwater scene. And then I was like, I'm gonna put a merman in here.
Yo, what up? How's
And then
it
you
going?
did all of the things.
Out of curiosity, how tall is everyone's characters?
5'11".
I am 5 foot.
5'11", so like, you know, discount 6 foot.
Not really
Hey,
discounts.
hey, hey.
I mean, I'm 5'11" from foot to top of head, but the horns go up like another 5 inches.
You know the
Mm,
horns don't count.
the horns
get you
do
heels.
count. The handlebars count.
Yep.
What Shinryu said,
So,
you're short.
so Sheer is 6'1".
Weird. Dora is also 6'1".
Nice.
That's crazy.
I like having my characters close to my height. That way I can imagine things without getting vertigo from height differences.
I'm a shorty.
Scorb is probably like, he's average kobold size, so I think he's 3'4".
Something like that.
They
Yeah,
are
I'm taller than
small.
something.
What's up?
I said, yay, I'm taller than something.
Yes. Yes, Scorb is a short boy.
Scorb is a short king. We stand those.
Okay, so question for Dragonblade. I know
Howdy.
you are watching the stream. How do I make it so that it doesn't show the roll result in chat?
Oh, so like from the DM side?
Yes.
Let me see.
Because it was showing
I have my own.
showing the
I-
roll result, and I don't want it to do that.
So, let's see. For showing the rolls, if you go into your settings, there should be a setting in game, under game settings, that says
Show results
show-
to players.
yeah, show results to players shows if they succeeded or failed. Show GM rolls. If you turn that off, the dice won't appear. But yeah, showing if it succeeded or failed just shows the little blue line of text of if they succeeded or failed that comes up underneath the dice.
So the show results to players, I can turn off.
You should leave that one on because your face is in the way on the stream, so the people can't really see that anyway.
No, it's mainly for the for the players.
Ah, okay. But yeah, if you want to hide your rolls, then yeah, just turn show GM rolls to off.
That will make it so that there's no gray shadow.
That you can't control. That will always be there.
Okay, that's fine. Because whenever
You don't want to intimidate us with all of your random rolling.
okay, so I'm going to. Are you in the Fantasy Ground session?
No, I'm in my own little side server, so I can touch all of the buttons.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll an attack with Scorb against Winter. This isn't a real attack. This isn't a real attack.
Rude.
I'm gonna.
I got you a drink and everything.
It should only show if it succeeded or failed in the chat at this point.
Okay, it just shows attack, melee, dagger at Winter. Okay, because it was showing if it succeeded, if it hit, or if it missed to the whole thing. And then, let's see, I'm going to use Winter's sheet real quick. Stop targeting. I'm going to assume Winter, target Scorb. I'm going to use Winter to attack. I'm going to use, I'm just going to use a Sacred Flame. That's actually a pretty good thing. Got it. Sounds good. So it will no longer show if it succeeds or not. Okay, that's good. Alrighty.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
So, Oxy, I didn't know if you were here or not, but when you typed in the chat, speed running the best friend with the kobold, I laughed so hard that my body went numb.
Dude, seriously, the minute we were like, oh, we should find something for this kobold to do, I was like, all right, here we go, adoption number 1.
Yeah.
We took bets, but like, did anyone bet session 1?
That was not my intention. I'm gonna be real. I was straight up trying to just be like,
that would have been
okay.
insider trading.
Yeah, Streams isn't allowed to do it because it's insider trading. He knew this would have happened because it happened last game.
Well, come on, you throw an NPC at a party and it's automatic adoption. Come on.
We're at least predictable.
Look, I was just trying to get the little guy a job. That way he doesn't do something like this again.
You were trying to get him a job. Unfortunately, kobold and job doesn't mix. It's like
Dude, the minute he said my friends are dead, it's like, well, we're your new friends now.
We're your new friends now because your last friends were shitty.
Good. Now I can get you attached to this kobold so that if he ever dies, I'm gonna make you all cry.
In front of my shrimp fried rice? How dare?
In front of my salad. What the hell?
In front of my salad. In front of
Oh,
my.
did
Look,
you
I'm
grab a
just
salad?
saying. I'm just saying. Okay.
That's your salad.
I am not opposed to this kobold in the future becoming Sir Scorbington.
Sir Scorbington.
That's fantastic.
Lord of the Skull.
Lord
I'm down.
Scorb.
His regalia is a scorpion.
I mean, it has to be. What else could it possibly be?
So, the dead character icons is a extension in Fantasy Grounds.
So I was double checking it myself. The death markers thing that I sent to you, it should add in like a little tombstone that'll show it. But what should happen is if you delete the NPC from the combat tracker, like when it shows up dead, it'll automatically put up the little like garbage can icon on your side.
Mm-hmm.
If you delete it from the combat tracker when it has 0 hit points, it should show up as a blood stain on the floor.
They already have bloodstains on the floor. I'm looking at them right now. Which is weird.
Yeah, because as I think.
It's
Oh
Fantasy
yeah, you
Grounds
still
do
have
that
your.
already?
I think your map is. Did you already delete all of the goblins from the combat tracker?
Yes, all of the goblins have been deleted.
Yeah, so that's where those came from. Now the one I sent you will add like a tombstone icon for like if you want to have that, and it'll add like a little band-aid icon if things are stable and down.
Cool. All right, I'm gonna add that, but the thing is, it's for next session because we don't have the time for
Nope.
thing. Yeah. I'm sad that we haven't come across any of the custom tracks yet.
I mean, you can just play them.
No.
It has to happen naturally.
It has to happen naturally. You have
Also,
to...
hey Nox,
Hi.
my Eldritch Blast was better than yours.
Oh no!
Hey, listen. It was.
Getting some warlock beef in here.
I'm not even a warlock.
Bro's a fucking shoddy Eldritch Blaster, eh?
Shoddy Eldritch Blast. Max damage and got maxed out fucking Chaos Bolt.
You got a little bit of a shoddy Eldritch Blaster, eh?
Those
Yeah, I
attacks
make
are
up for it
so
with
good.
flavors.
Okay, I was trying to go for like a Canadian accent, but it definitely sounded more Australian now that I think about it. And
It did.
it sounded like vaguely Australian, and that wasn't the accent I was going for.
I don't think I can help you there.
I'm not very
Sorry,
good at
bud.
accents.
Yeah, sorry, bud.
Sorry about that, bud.
Sorry about that. See, that's
Sorry about that.
Sorry. Getting a bit nippy there, eh, bud?
What is coming close there, bud?
Sorry about that, bud.
Sorry. Sorry.
Fuck you, John. You don't know shit.
Fuck you, John. You don't know shit.
You made of spare parts, aren't you, bud?
All right, everyone's back. On. Actually, I was gonna segue away from the break, but I gotta get a little bit of ibuprofen because I got a quick headache from doing a voice. Be right back.
Yes.
He could have chosen not to bring Score back, but he likes to punish himself.
I will go back on mute once you guys get back into it.
I don't know if you understand, but I needed to bring Scorb back because he's literally the most important character in the campaign.
Oh,
Literally.
absolutely.
I
Literally.
can see
Plot
how he
twist.
can be.
He's the big bad guy, and we just carried him with us the whole time.
God, it would be so fucked up if I did that.
Can we literally carry him though?
Yes,
Dude, turns out he's a
He's a small
freaking dragon.
character.
he's a
Turns out he's a
small-
dragon in
It
hiding.
depends on everybody's strength. I
No,
don't
that
think I'm
wasn't
gonna
that
be.
wasn't me being like, can we do that even? That was me being like, can I do that, please?
I think Everin is strong enough to pick him up. If I'm going to be real.
No, I'm not.
I mean, if that's
I
the
am
case,
no- I
he
am no
needs a
condition to
quiver.
pick anybody up.
If that's the case, he needs a quiver and either a bow or a crossbow, and he will just be a living mobile turret on someone's back.
We need to introduce him. I think we need to introduce him to some savory, unsavory characters so he can pick up at least one level on Rogue. He'll be good.
No, you just have him on your shoulder, and it's like.
You need a rogue.
Here you go.
Yes, exactly like that.
Beautiful.
Just on your shoulder. I feel like this image was literally shared last campaign by like someone else.
It's the
Erebon,
happening backpack.
Dreams, am I right? I
I
feel
don't
like,
think so. I don't remember seeing this.
I feel like I saw this before.
It might
In
be
case
there,
Kat
but
is
I don't remember it.
confused, we have an image in the call chat of one of those like harnesses that you put on your back, and then a toddler can stand on it.
Can you imagine trying to describe that to a blacksmith and their reaction?
They'd be like,
Right?
what?
This sounds like something that's been
No,
out
no,
for a
no,
leather
no. I got
for a
you.
leather worker.
I'll make it myself.
I'm sorry, you want me to make a what? I'm sorry.
Fine, I'll do it myself.
No. I got this. I'll make it myself. I know what we need. I can make the measurements for it right then and here.
That's insane. All right.
So is this where we find our own version of a masterwork blacksmith and just be like, yo, here we go?
He's
We
gonna
need
sound
a
like better
passion
the more I
artist.
scroll down.
I mean, in like, Daggerford, maybe not, but like, Waterdeep, you'll probably find a really good blacksmith in Waterdeep.
Waterdeep.
Would we? Would we, though?
Baldur's Gate.
Yes, any of the major cities. Waterdeep, Neverwinter, Baldur's Gate. You know, I mean, I'm sure none of y'all have relations to Waterdeep.
No, of course not.
No.
Nope, not at all.
Neverwinter. Neverwinter's far. We don't need to go that far.
I mean, you never know. The Neverwinter tournament could possibly happen.
You don't have to, but you could.
You could go to Neverwinter.
But you could.
What if there's a tournament arc that needs to be done in Neverwinter, or change of plans from the other game, Baldur's Gate maybe. You know, trying to raise funding for the city's reconstruction, and they hold a tournament.
I mean, I don't know. A tournament in Neverwinter, that seems like a long trip just for a tournament.
Oh no, they
We
would
could probably just walk to Baldur's Gate.
You're right.
Baldur's Gate is farther than Neverwinter. It was part of the spiel in the start of the campaign. Hold on, wait, I have the document. Hold on,
No.
let me grab the document. Hold on, let me grab the document. Let's see. 432 miles from Baldur's Gate and 365 away from Neverwinter. I mean,
That's...
Anyone else hear crickets?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anybody else a heckin' cutie?
I won't lie, Val. When you were actually being like, "Hey, this is what I said earlier," I zoned way out.
I may or may not have been playing Big Number Go Up.
Were you playing fucking Bollatro while I was doing my intro spiel? Motherfucker. Okay. All right, we have extended this break for 10 minutes. All right, is everyone back in? Is everyone in game? Everyone back in the Discord?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
All right. 5, 4,
Yeah.
3, 1. Whoop-pow! We're back in.
Welcome to Reflections of Terminus.
Shut up. We already did that
Part
bit.
2.
We already did that bit. All right. So, y'all had just taken a rest because y'all got injured in the fight with the goblins. And essentially, y'all are waiting for instruction. It's like, yeah, the basement's actually right here, as he points to this hatch right behind the bar. And if you'll excuse me, I got hiccups. I need to clean off some of this blood.
All right.
As he takes
Sounds like a
out
plan.
kind of like a miniature mop setup. Like a medieval mop. I don't really know how to describe it.
Winter, they stand up and just big backstretch. Okay. Now's as good a time as any.
Big stretch. All right. So he is going to lead you to the basement. And now it's time for me to take away this map.
Goodbye. Have a wonderful time.
Goodbye, have a wonderful time.
And now, let me share this map to y'all. Hold on. Need to lock it first. Boop. It's Blake. So actually, now is a good time to, I guess, establish currently a temporary 1-by-1 marching order. Who do you want to be in the front? From front
Does
to back.
anyone not have dark vision?
Scorb should have dark vision.
I have dark vision.
Hey, I have dark vision.
I assume Winter does not have dark vision.
I do not.
Because of a certain thing, I'm probably gonna stay with Winter.
Oh,
So-
right!
Right.
Right now, guys, Dora's laptop just crashed.
Ah, fuck. Alright, Okay, Dora can speak through you for right now.
Okay.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Oh,
Mhm.
wait, I could hear you both times through your laptop and through thing. That was weird.
So while you guys were doing all that, he was trying to restart it.
Oh, got it.
Mm.
All right, let me put some things in front. Eravon, are you gonna be in front?
Yeah, I'm fine with that if nobody else is gonna.
Okay, let me.
I'm also down with being up front if you don't want to be.
No, I'm cool with being in front. I am totally fine with being in front.
So it's gonna be like this for a little bit,
Spooky
because
dark.
I'm gonna need to describe the scene. So, boop. I'm gonna need to probably drag a couple of people into walls.
I would like to be sandwiched in the middle between the two gentlemen and the two ladies.
like this. Like
I did forget to mention Winter is a they them.
Oh, that was my
Winter
bad.
is a they them. Fair
Oh,
enough.
now you did it.
I apologize.
it was definitely something we forgot to mention. Okay, we're good. They're chilling. They're vibing. Winter is a non-binary finey.
Yeah, they have feminine features, but they also look like they could easily pass as a twink.
Good
Coming
to
from
know.
my title, I see.
Coming from my brand. All right, I'm gonna move a couple of things. So I'm gonna have it kind of like this, just to get all of the tokens onto the battlefield. So this isn't, for all intents and purposes, y'all are still on the stairs, even if on the map it shows that you're not. So I'm gonna add this real quick. So you hear, kind of as you go down the steps, you hear a
Yes.
and Eravon, Eravon and Sheer, as you peek down, you see a couple of these. Let me show. Let me just show all right here. All right, can you see all
I
of them?
will need that map again.
Okay, so can you, if you go to your character, you should be able to find on map. There should be like a little button that says find on map. Let's see. So in the top right hand, or not top right hand, in the top left hand corner, right next to the little speak as button, there's find token, and it'll pop up the map.
Thank you so much.
No problem. So, Eravon, you see a bunch of zombies that haven't seemed to have noticed you yet. They're kind of just shambling. They're just like,
All right.
because
Blades are coming out.
because
Yeah.
I need to do this because of marching order. You need to put it kind of like this. So your blades are coming out.
Yep.
All right. Is it safe for us to roll initiative?
Well, everyone's going in. I don't know about anyone else.
All right.
Would it be possible
There's
to
no
have my
reasoning
character?
with undead.
I'm sorry.
Would it be possible to have my character move a couple spaces forward
Sure.
before rolling initiative, or
Well, like this.
yes?
Okay, that works. Alrighty,
Jake, go!
and let's all roll initiative. Actually, how do I make it so that these zombies aren't showing as healthy? Hold on. I want that status to be hidden. Hold on. NPC numbering.
In combat,
You can't reason with the undead.
Enemy health display off. I think that works.
Yep. There you go.
Yeah.
That should do it.
We don't see anything about the enemies.
Got it.
Mm,
All right. So, all of y'all have rolled initiative. Oh, Scorb hasn't. Hold on, let me go.
Gorp. Rename Kobold 5 as Scorb if you want someone to take over him.
I'll keep him for now. He's gonna be under my control. He's mine. How
You guys can't have him.
do I have him roll? Hold on. I have them on auto roll. How do I make this guy roll? Hold on.
So go onto the combat tracker and click the little sword button, I believe it is. It should have his initiative bonus in there.
There we go. Oh, he rolled a nat 19. He's going first.
Look at him go.
So I think he can actually pass through y'all without it being difficult terrain.
Yeah, allies can pass through allies, but they just can't enter the same space.
He's
Yeah.
so excited to start his new job.
Would we get a surprise round?
No. Just because these are still zombies, and after y'all made yourself apparent, it's not that y'all were trying to hide, it's just they weren't aware of you, and then you made yourselves aware. Or you made yourselves present. Let me clear this playlist and put the battle playlist. Skip force. Battle playlist. Woo! Oh, let me. Ba ba ba. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. That's the Naruto filler episode music. My computer is lagging a little bit because 2 instances of Fantasy Grounds is causing my computer to die. Hold on. It's fine. It's fine. There's
It's
nothing-
fine, right?
It's fine. It's all fine and dandy. Let me just grab the battle music. YouTube is chugging now. Hold on.
Oh dear.
Close a couple of windows here. Because I have way too much shit open. Let me boop. 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 Bop. Boom. Bam. Bada bop boom. Pow. There we go. All right, I believe Scorb is first on initiative.
Hello, Scorp.
I know the initiative says it's the zombie, but, you know, shh. All right, Scorb. He's gonna... He's gonna move kind of like this. And he is going to fire a sling at this zombie. Why does he have advantage? Why does he have disadvantage? Hold on.
Is he firing in long range?
No. Oh, it's because he's right next to you. Or it's because Shear's right next to him.
Yeah.
That'll do it.
Let me make him an ally real quick, because he is an ally for right now.
Ah.
Allied Scorb.
Yes, you do have a Scorb as an ally. Yep. So that's gonna miss. Now it's this zombie's turn. So this zombie is gonna just start shambling. Boop. Boop. It's gonna attempt to make a slam attack at you, Sheer. Alright. Does a 10 hit?
No.
That's it. That's it for this one. This zombie is gonna go, and it is going to attempt. Is gonna attempt to attack you. That's a crit.
Oh dear.
Whoops.
Yay!
Better to you than me. Is
Oh.
what I'm saying.
Sheer, you take 9 bludgeoning damage.
Alrighty.
That damage didn't apply to you. Hold on, there we go. He should be targeting you. And that's gonna be his turn. It's this rat's turn. This rat doesn't know really that anything's going on, so he's gonna kind of just chill. Hubris, it is your turn.
I'll move down 5 feet.
Okay. You're gonna move another
5.
5. Cool.
Oh. How risky do I want to be?
Do it. Go for it.
Now lose it. Go crazy.
Go crazy.
Get a 1, 2.
You're a rogue military
3.
asset. You're gonna do that?
1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Avoiding opportunity attack from there.
Yeah.
Might want to brace yourself there. Brace yourself there, shit. I'm gonna do something a bit fun.
Please don't hit me.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to. As blood starts coming out from my fingertips and splashing all around in a ring, and that ring of blood turns to hot magma as I cast Blood of Cineris.
Okay, could you explain to the class what that does?
Yes, I conjure up a burning ring of blood, splashing in a ring around itself onto all creatures within the spell's range, which is a radius of 10 feet from me. All creatures in that area must make a dexterity saving throw or take 2d6 fire damage on a failed save. This is using one of my free casts of this, So, unfortunately, Sheer.
Yeah, alright. So, roll the save onto them.
Yep.
And also, if they fail, they are poisoned.
Yep.
Okay, so one of the zombies succeeds. Actually, two of the zombies succeed, and Sheer and one zombie fails.
Oh god, I'm sorry.
So, Sheer, you are going to take 2d6 fire damage, and you're going to be poisoned.
Alright, so I'll apply the
You're about to
poisoned effect. I'll apply the damage, because it should just be half.
Is it half
me-
or
Half damage on half on a success, but no poisoned.
okay? All right, roll the damage.
Yep. So 11.
Well, now it is time. Now it's time for us to go through our new dying rules.
Oh dear.
As Sheer has fallen unconscious. Well, not unconscious. Let me go to story. Death and revival rules. Let me share. Wait, that's not the right one. Hold on. That is for
Dying.
That is for whenever they are dead. Condition dying. So, whenever you drop to 0 hit points, you receive the dying condition but do not fall unconscious. While dying, your movement speed is 10. You cannot stand from being prone. You cannot take actions or reactions, but you can take bonus actions. You have disadvantage on strength, dexterity, and con saves, and you cannot concentrate on spells or effects that require it. So I'm going to just go to your... I'm going to go to the combat tracker, and I'm going to remove... I'm going to remove unconscious from you, but you are still going to be prone.
All good.
So you're dying, you are, but you're prone.
You rolled a lot of damage there, buddy.
Oh, and
I did.
please apply the poisoned effect to zombie.
Which zombie am I poisoning? Actually no, they're zombies. They can't be poisoned. So it's just
let
going
me-
to be.
Let me check. It's possible. It's possible they could be poisoned. Hold on. Never mind.
It'd be pretty weird if an undead
Never
could
mind.
be affected by poison.
Never mind. They can't be poisoned. So Hubris is poisoned and down. But you did do a little bit of damage.
I did 5 and 11.
5, 11.
5, 11, 11. Yeah. I'll pass my turn because that's my action. Can't do anything for a bonus action. So I'll pass the turn.
In between turns,
Might want to feel the Dragon Bone before he, gets hit again.
in between turn. No, there's no legendary action. Vada, it's your turn.
Okay. I guess I'll probably start by moving.
I'd like to imagine they come down the stairs, they just see a chunk of my neck.
You cut out for a second. I think you stopped doing push to talk.
I think it's because the chat is getting turned on and the button is just registering in the chat. But I'd like to imagine the moment they walk down the stairs, they just see my body with like a large chunk missing out of my neck.
Oh, dear.
So, Vada, as Vada goes down the stairs, something immediately... Oh, you tried moving through a wall. Something is immediately apparent, and within this darkness, I am going to show something.
Well, if there was magma, would it really be dark anymore?
It's part of the spell, but it would go away after a little bit.
Yeah.
Let me show a nice little piece of art.
Darkness. Funny.
What
It's-
is darkness? I can't say that.
Let me
Y'all will hate her.
show something. I do not have it in the... I don't have it in the game. You see Vada's scales start to glow.
Ooh, glowy scale.
Her scales start to glow, and she emits 5 foot of light.
Shiny.
She is she glows. All right, Vada, it is your turn still. I did
Okay,
not have
so-
it added into Fantasy Grounds.
That's okay. I will post it for the other guys to see after the turn. Let's. Yeah, we'll stick to our pattern. Our pattern has worked pretty well. We'll do a hex.
You're gonna do a hex. I think you can. Well, no, you got your spell slot back, so. I think you might still be concentrating on the other hex. Now that I think about it, because it wouldn't have been that.
Since
long.
I got you said since I got attacked that concentration was
They,
broken.
Yes, you're right.
Yeah.
Concentration
dropped the
cost.
concentration.
Yep. All right. So you're gonna hex. All right. Drop the
Yeah.
effect.
And if
By the way, for hex, what checks do you want them to have disadvantage on?
I was gonna say, if it matters, I'm gonna do for these guys strength.
Strength check. All right. Sounds good.
And then we'll just go Eldritch Blast. Why not?
Eldritch Blast.
Blast.
Go for it. Well, these are zombies, so it hits.
Dang.
This zombie will take 11 damage.
Whoop whoop.
These are some beefy zombies.
Beefcake.
And yeah, that's all I can do.
As you,
That's me.
Eravon, it is your turn.
Pardon me, little guy. Looks like I got work to do. Yep. Hold on. Okay, so that's part of the movement, and then gonna loop right here.
I'm gonna move like that.
Gonna move like that.
Actually, I think because flanking is enabled, you should be getting a +2 to your attacks due to this now.
Would I? Because I don't think he's very threatening right now.
You know, that is true. He is unconscious. Well, not unconscious. He is dying.
That's not gonna change what I'm about to do, though.
You're
I'ma do the thing. I'ma do the scimitarian thing.
That's an 18. You are not targeting him, by the way.
Oh.
But it does hit.
I'm targeting this sucker right there.
Yeah. Roll your damage.
One.
You deal 4 damage to him. Are you gonna do an offhand attack? Potentially? Maybe.
Of course I am.
That hits.
Alright. 5.
You deal 5 more damage.
Do I want to? I kind of do.
Well, do you wanna do more damage, or do you wanna stay alive?
I can do both.
Go for it. You're gonna Dragon Surge.
Yep. Gonna give it another swing.
Do it.
Gotta get these zombies off the field before they start beating on him and
All right.
eating his flesh.
That's a 16 to hit. Well, the 23. Roll damage.
Maximum damage.
You deal 9 more damage to the zombie.
And he's still standing. Goddamn.
These are beefcakes.
They specifically have eaten brains of bodybuilders.
Pretty
They
much.
eating brick.
They ate the brains of Goro Majima. Goro Majima.
Why Goro Majima?
That is terrifying. No.
Why did they eat Majima's blood?
because of the music that's on currently.
You know what? That's fair.
That's you.
That'd be me.
You did the Dragon Surge. You did the Shear. At the start of your turn, you're gonna need to make a death save.
Okay.
You know how to make a death save?
So he just crashed.
Bruh.
Not again.
Okay. I can roll it for him if that's okay.
Okay, go ahead.
Well, okay. Let me.
Ooh.
It seems to be a Fantasy Grounds issue with his laptop.
Damn.
On that note, all of my commission prices are going specifically to getting Dora a new computer.
That's a good thing. So you succeeded the death save. I'm going to. Okay, Dora talking through Stella. What do you want to do?
I'm still good on Discord side, but after succeeding, I would. If I move away, I'm gonna get hit.
You can't stand from being prone. You can only move 10 feet. You can't take actions or reactions.
If I move away, I'll get hit.
If you want, you can try taking a bonus action if you have it.
I don't have anything. I'll stay there. If I move away, I'll get hit. I can't do anything.
It's not looking good for you, Chief. I'm gonna be real. It's not looking good for you. Level 1 be like, this zombie, upon hearing some commotion going on in the background, he is going to move. He's going to move like this. Towards Erevan.
Oh no, they're speedy.
Wait, hold on. How much movement speed do they have? Oh, they have 20. Never mind. They should be... Hold on. I take that back. He should have been...
There's zombies.
He's a shambler. I completely forgot that he's a shambler. Who
Oh,
up?
hey, it could
who
have been
up-
like Left 4 Dead.
Who up shambling? They get right here.
He's doing a brisk walk.
Winter, it is your turn.
I move to about. Hold on. Let me pull up map. Move forward about here.
You're gonna move there?
Yeah, within like I'd be able to see our fallen dragon, right?
Mm-hmm. You can see him. You do
Okay.
have a light source within 5 feet.
You're
Yes.
welcome.
Thank you. I'm like, so Winter comes down the stairs, turns, they see their comrade their new friend on the ground, and they're like, come on, buddy, let's get back up.
Oh, by
And
the way,
I cast,
tech support. How would I make a character a source of light?
How big is the light?
5 feet.
Okay.
Just type light and caps and then 5 feet.
Go into your effects menu and quite literally grab the candle light effect and drag it onto their
So the effects menu, candle, drag it onto.
Yeah, drag it onto them on the combat tracker.
Okay,
and it
can
should
you?
be 5 feet.
It said applied by Winter, but that's fine. It's because I'm assuming Winter right now. Winter,
it's 'cause it's
can
on your
you
turn.
hold on? Let me. Winter, you can now see the candle light that is being emitted by your good old friend Vada.
heck yeah.
So also, if you click the little effects button on the combat tracker, you can make it so that Winter can't take that effect off of them by just clicking on their name when it says who it's applied by.
There we go. Just did.
Perfect.
All right. Well, what are you trying to do, Winter? You're trying to heal. You're trying to heal your boy.
Yeah.
So okay, drag. So target. Hold on, let me do the initiative. So
Got it.
you should drag. Okay, drag that amount onto Sheer.
Ooh. How do...
I can do it. Hold on. I can. Sheer, you are back up. Well, actually, by the rules, you will be back up on the start of your turn. You need to start with HP to to escape the dying condition.
Understood.
So, if a zombie were to attack you and bring you back down, that would cause you to still be dying. All right. That's you, Winter?
That's all I've got.
All right. Which zombie is this? This is one of the shamblers in the back. This one.
No, wait. Hold on. I'm sorry. I
Go
forgot
on.
healing word is a bonus action, not an action.
Okay. We can go back.
I'm so sorry.
You're all good. You're all good. It's been a while, and new program who dis. What do you want to do?
That zombie that is closest to my fallen ally, I'm going to target them. Pretty sure I'm targeting.
Yes.
And
What you trying to do?
if I can find it in my list here.
Are you trying to maybe do a sacred flame?
Yes.
So you're having to make the dex save. That's a failure. So
Aha!
they're gonna take some damage. So this zombie is, let's see, they're on death's door almost. I feel. Hold on, let me see. Again, they're not doing so hot. Well, for a zombie, that is.
Okay, after cursing at the zombie, so being like, all right, time to get up, bud. Heal sheer, and then be like, and you fucking stop, and sacred flame. And that's it.
Cool. Now, we go back. Hold on. This Shambler's turn. The Shambler. This guy. He's going to move 20 feet. And he's going to attempt to make a slam attack on Erebon.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta. Gotta stop assuming Winter on the character view or on the player view. Let me.
I don't know.
No, it's a me thing. It's a player view me thing. Let's see. Boop. Erebon does a 10 hit.
No.
Cool. It got a +2 for flanking, and it rolled a 5. So now I know that flanking still works. This rat is kind of just chilling. He's in his own lane. He's vibing. Well, actually, let me roll something for this rat. Let me just roll a thing. He's in his own lane. He's vibing. It is this zombie's turn, and this zombie is going to look at Hubris.
Yep.
And he's going to go for a slam attack. And he is poisoned, right?
Should be, yeah.
That is not supposed to be... Okay, it would have been the lower one anyways. Does a 15 hit?
15 does in fact hit.
Wait, hold on. For poisoned, what's the word? Disadvantage on attacks? Should be, right?
Yeah, it would be disadvantage on attacks.
Attacks and ability checks, I think.
Okay, I think I can just put poisoned into his effects. Hold on. Poisoned. Hold on, wait. I just duplicated it. Hold on. Boop.
Make sure it's capitalized.
Yeah, let me just... Poisoned. That should be good, I think.
I do have reaction.
You have a reaction to him hitting you?
Yes.
So, I'm going to have the damage go through first, because I believe it's in response to you taking damage. So.
Did you
No,
apply the
this
strength
one
hex?
is in response to being taken with an attack. This one.
Oh, okay. Well, what is the response then?
I'm gonna hit him with shock punishment.
Shock punishment. Share with the class.
Okay, will do.
You can use your reaction to force them to make a dex save. On a failure, they take a number of d6s equal to half your sorcerer level. Okay, he's going to make a dex save. Well, actually, can you apply that dex save to him, or do you not have an effect for it?
Hey, Vel, real quick.
Yeah.
Did you account for the hex that Vada put on them for strength?
It does not apply to attack rolls.
It doesn't apply to attack rolls. And
Oh,
also,
okay.
he had disadvantage on the attack roll anyways. Due
Makes
to
sense.
him being poisoned. You can't have super disadvantage. Also, he fails, by the way. Roll a d6 of damage. Alright, he's going to take 3 damage. And I have... Let's see. The slam attack already went through to you, Hubris, by the way.
Yep, I took... 7.
These are some beefy zombies.
Yep.
It's Scorb's turn. And Scorb doesn't like all of the stuff that's happening at the moment. He's like,
Huh? Oh, God! Oh, you can do this. You can do this.
did Dora crash again?
Kind of. His fantasy grounds crashed, but his Discord's still okay.
Okay. Scorb is going to attempt to attack this zombie, and he's going to have pack tactics, so he's going to have advantage. That's not the right thing. That meant to be the other attack. And that rolled at advantage. Okay. Well, he crit. And it was dropped the second one. Well, Scorb.
Good boy, Scorb.
So, I'm going to have to roll a thing for this zombie. This is 2 zombie 10. Let's see. Does it say how much damage he exceeded by? I don't think he does, so I think this is just a DC 5. DC 5. Boop. Oh, he can't save because he's unconscious. Hold on, let me...
Yeah. If it doesn't say a number, he got the exact amount of hit points he needed.
Okay, this zombie is still up. At 1 HP. He undead fortituded. Alright. That is Scorb's turn. Which zombie is this? This is Zombie 17. Zombie 17 is going to attempt to make an attack at Erevan.
Okay.
Why did that do that? Who are you targeting? Hold on. You're targeting Sheer. Okay, let me clear targets. Target Erevan.
Please no, he's had enough.
Please no.
Glad because it crit on you. It would have crit on you. It fucking double crit. What the fuck? Okay, glad that you're not the one that was actually hit.
Hey.
Eravon, does an 8 hit?
No.
Because, okay, it was a slam attack with advantage. It dropped a second 20. Hold on. That's insane. Eravon, you missed the attack.
Mm-hmm.
Or the attack misses you. That's my bad.
Yep.
This one, because it was just attacked by Scorb, it's going to attempt to attack Scorb. It's going to untarget Sheer, because Sheer is not going to be kicked while he's down. He's not going to get JoJo memed. Boom. A 15 will hit Scorb. Scorb will take 7 damage, going to heavy. This rat is just Bing chilling. Hubris, it is your turn. Again.
Yep.
Hubris?
I am here. Do I do it again?
Well, you have more allies within 10 feet this time, and I feel like they would all be really pissed at you. But it's your prerogative. You do what you gotta do.
One. Two.
So this will provoke opportunity attacks from these two.
I am very much well aware.
Assume them. Boop. Alright, there. This is, let's see. Zombie 12. Zombie 12 is going to attempt to make an attack at you with disadvantage.
Yep.
Okay, an 8 does not hit. This one is going to attempt to make an attack at you. Also, not with disadvantage. This one is Zombie 17. Zombie 17 is going to make an attack at you. A 10 will also miss. So both of them miss you.
Dodge. As I will Blood of Cineris again for free.
How are you doing it for free? You just get 2 free casts with it?
I get 2 free casts and then I can use spell slots.
Okay. Cool. Go for it.
So
Target.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hit him with that save.
Okay. So 1. So 2, 3 zombies fail. There are a couple that that don't succeed. So apply the effect, or roll the damage, then apply the effect. Also, Eravon succeeds as well.
Okay, that's good.
So let's see. Exceeds hit points by 10, so this one's gonna need to make a con save. Cannot power save. Okay, hold on. I need to take away this and then do it. Hold on. I'm just gonna have it roll the save. It's a DC 10. It goes back to 1 HP.
Okay. And they are now poisoned.
Yes. Apply the poisoned effect.
Did so.
Well, they're all immune to poison. Did you apply it to... Did you end up applying it to Eravon? Hold on.
Erevan succeeded. He doesn't get poisoned.
Right. Oh, that's why. That's why the Blood of Cineris effect didn't do on the zombie, because the zombie's immune to poison.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Well, Blood of Cineris is now... My free casts are now gone.
All right, zombie 10. Let me find zombie 10 and let's give him a hit point back. Cause he succeeded his undead fortitude.
And as a bonus action, I don't think I can do anything. Yeah, I can't do that much, so I'm gonna hide.
You gonna chill in this corner?
Yep.
All right, Vada, it is your turn.
Cool. Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
All right, roll for the hit. You targeting him? Roll for the hit. That's a 2. I know their AC is bad, but even a 7 does not hit. If you had one higher, you would have hit.
Gosh darn it.
That's you?
I'm going to move a little closer.
Vada, come closer. Vada, come closer.
Where are you moving?
Vada, wait. Vada.
Look, I need to be someplace where the cleric can see.
Vada, wait.
So.
Vada. Vada.
That's you? Oh, wait, you have your turn. You still bonus axe and hexing him, so.
Yeah, I'm good.
Alrighty. Erevan, it's your turn.
They just never stay down, do they?
No, they don't.
All right. I'm targeting this sucker. At least I hope I'm targeting.
You are not targeting anyone.
Okay, target. You?
You are now targeting him.
Fucking.
Why do you have advantage?
Why do I have advantage? That is an excellent question. I don't know.
Because it looks like he's prone, so it would have dropped the 8 seconds, so that 17 would have hit. Let me go to zombie 17. He's not unconscious and or prone. All right, roll for damage. Exceeds hit points by 3. All right, I'm gonna have him make the save. That's a check. Okay. That is a dirty 20 on the check, so he stays up.
Are we going to be wasting our whole time trying to just get one zombie down?
That's just one zombie. That's a hit.
Another one.
Let's see. 1 damage. Okay, he's gonna make a DC 5.
I'm back.
He rolled a 5 on the die, so he stays up at 1 hit point.
Man. Gotta be a little more conservative with these. So that's all I got. That's all I got.
Sheer, it's your turn. Undead
Alrighty.
Fortitude is a bitch.
Yeah, Undead Fortitude sucks. So, even though I'm up close and personal with them, I'm still going to try to shoot them with my crossbow.
Okay, that will be a disadvantage because they are within. You have an enemy within 5 feet of you.
I know. I'm going to go ahead and hit that disadvantage button, and I'm going to try to go for it.
Go for it. 13, that does hit.
Perfect. Gonna go ahead and roll that damage.
Go for it. All right, exceeds hit points by 9. So 5 plus 9 is a 14.
Make that 10 because the crossbow for some reason isn't proccing the +1 that it's supposed to have.
So exceeds hit points by 10, so it would be a DC 15 con save. Let's see if you finally kill this zombie. Why is it on? Did I share the zombie's sheet with you? On. There we go. DC 15. And
Fantasy ground crashed again.
finally, this zombie is permanently dead.
Perfect. I am also going to throw my dagger at the one next to it.
Okay, go for it.
I would need someone to roll that for me because Fantasy Grounds crashed on me again. I think it's because I have more than 2 windows open at a time.
The returning dagger.
Yeah, that one.
Disadvantage. I'm going to have you target.
Correct, yes.
All right. Let's look at this attack. Why? Who are you targeting? Are you still targeting Zombie 10?
He crashed, so it's not like he could change his target.
Hold on. Who are you targeting? That is a strange...
Targeting himself.
He's targeting himself. Ah, that makes sense. He shouldn't be targeting himself. Wait,
I
hold
can
on.
kind of see it behind you on the stream. It says
Yes. So the
attack
attack,
to shear.
the attack against the zombie, which would have been a 15 with the dagger, would have actually with the dagger it would have been a 14, but that would have still hit. All right. It's going to deal 5 damage to the zombie. Sheer, is that your turn?
Yes.
All right. This one of the shambling zombies from earlier. Let's see what his movement is.
How many of these things are there?
This one's going to move near Erevan. It's going to attempt to attack Erevan.
Okay.
Erevan does a 16 hit.
Yep.
All right, you're going to take this much damage. You're going to take 2 damage.
Okay.
Winter, it is your turn.
Winter is going to do to the closest zombie over by Sheer, the one he threw the knife at.
Yeah.
I'm going to do
This one?
yes, that one. Every time I go to grab my I can't have my finger on control and move things at the same time.
Yeah, but the thing is because, yeah, it's the thing. It's Fantasy Grounds.
I'm gonna go ahead and do Sacred Flame.
On the one that Sheer attacked?
Yes. Yes.
Alrighty. Go for it. Would be Zombie 17.
Crap. Hold on.
Yeah, you gotta target him beforehand. Have him roll the save.
Am I targeting him?
Yes,
No.
you are targeting him now.
Okay.
Because the arrow is from your character to him.
I can't. Okay.
If you click on your character, You can assume your character, and then if you see the arrow coming from your character to the zombie,
Got it.
that means you're targeting him.
Thank you. Sorry.
You're all good. The zombie fails, so roll the damage.
Max damage.
You deal 8 radiant damage to this zombie.
Nice.
And then you do have a bonus action if you wish.
I do have my bonus action. So, between has Erebon taken a lot of damage, or is it?
No, I'm doing pretty good.
Okay, so it's only Sheer that looks like he's not having a great day.
Well, Hubris also took a little bit of damage, but you can't see him.
I can't see him. So, yeah, I'll go ahead and do Healing Word on Sheer.
All right, target Sheer and... Oh, detarget the zombie and then target Sheer with the healing word. I also know that it's a word spell, but word needs C. Word needs C.
I do see.
Yeah. Word needs C. Why does word need C? I don't know.
That should get some pep in your step there, bud.
Thank you.
That's you?
That's me.
Let's see.
Oh, wait a sec. I just realized something.
What's up?
Wasn't I supposed to take half damage from that earlier spell that
You
that
did.
Hubris cast?
You did. You took
Yeah.
half and then you resisted it.
Oh, that's right. Fire. Never mind. My beat.
Because you're a
Hit fire.
tiefling. You're a tiefling and you took half.
Okay. All right. Carry on. My bad.
All right, this zombie. Well, you're going to take some damage because this zombie's going to try to attack you.
He might take damage.
It's possible he takes some damage. That's a nat 19. Does a 22 hit?
Yes.
You're going to take 3 damage.
Yay! 3 more damage.
3 damage. And that's this guy. This rat is Bing chilling. This zombie, he's kind of just... I don't think he sees Hubris, so he's going to detarget Hubris. Wait, is he targeting Hubris now? Let me check. Nope, he's detargeting Hubris. He's going to shamble this way, and he's going to attempt to attack Vada. Vada, does a 19 hit? I assume it does, so I'm gonna take
Yeah.
I'm gonna take your non-answer as a yes. So I'm gonna take 5 damage, please.
Ow.
These zombies aren't fun to deal with. And it's Scorb's turn. Scorb's gonna move this way. And then he's going to attempt to attack this zombie that's right next to you. And with pack tactics, he's gonna have advantage. He's gonna use his slingshot. Hapui. Alright, so this zombie is gonna need to make a save. It's in save territory. So damage exceeded points by 4, so he's going to make a DC 9 con save. Why was that with disadvantage? Dropped 7 first, so it was a 10. He succeeds. So this zombie... Let me take unconscious and prone off of him. This zombie is at 1 hit point. But Scorb got that one down. This zombie is going to look at Hubris and he's going to attempt to shamble towards him.
Attack up!
Attack of opportunity. All right,
Yes.
go for it.
And
Target him and attack him.
target. You're not allowed to leave. I don't know why that rolled with advantage. With
You targeted yourself.
Stop hitting yourself.
the fuck?
Are you
I didn't even click on myself. How can I target myself?
I don't know. Oh, let me assume you untarget. Is it at Erevan Kalis? That's so weird. Anyways, that would have missed.
This is a very buggy system.
It's fine.
Look.
Fantasy Grounds
Okay.
is fine. We love Fantasy Grounds.
Well, I missed, so he can carry on.
He's going to carry on shambling towards Hubris, and he's going to, I was assuming you. Hold on.
Have to do a tutorial after a session for how to target things.
I feel like the targeting reticle would be very helpful.
Well, you know if you've targeted yourself because there's a target reticle on you.
I
Fair.
just assumed that meant it was your turn.
no,
Well, there is...
that's the yellow one.
Yeah. So,
The white one that overlaps is for targeting.
Hubris does a 9 hit.
9 does not hit.
I presume so. This rat's chillin'. Hubris, it's your turn again.
One, 2, 3.
Who are you
4.
targeting? You move in there?
No. Hang on. Might move there. Might move there instead. I'll miss out on that one, but I'm gonna detarget that one, target that one, and target that one. I'm going to use a spell slot to cast Blood of Cineris again.
All right.
And I had to double check to make sure that people weren't in ranges.
All of them succeeded.
Shit.
Okay, I'm gonna have this one make a DC 7 save. It succeeds. It's gonna be back at 1 hit point. Zombies be rough, bro.
Yeah. Kinda need the cleric to kill them.
That's you?
That's action. I got no bonus action.
Vada, it is your turn. You got a zombie right next to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna do him a stab.
You gonna stab him?
Yeah.
Go stab him. So, that hits.
Wow.
Zombies have a very bad AC. Damage exceeds hit points by 5. Well, he is going to make another con save. DC 10. This zombie is gone. Finally.
Suck on that.
That's you.
That's me.
That's you. Erevan, it is your turn.
Okay. Well, we are surrounded. Might as well start whittling away. I'm gonna go for this bugger right behind me first. Because I don't like his face for some reason. Can't explain why, I just don't like him.
That hits. You deal 6 damage to the zombie.
Okay. And then... we offhand?
Bow, 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 bow. Nat 19 for a 24. That hits. You deal 3 more damage to the zombie.
Sooner or later, you are going to fall. And I will dance on your corpse. As you are pissing me off.
Eravon fucking Fortnite dancing on a zombie corpse. Alright, that's you.
That's me.
Sheer. If you are still in Fantasy Grounds.
I am back in Fantasy Grounds. I'm not sure if my audio sounds different. I'm on my phone now.
Gotcha.
I believe Discord and Fantasy Grounds might have been fighting each other for supremacy on my laptop.
You know, that is possible.
But I'm still on the ground. I'm going to use my movement to get up. Or is that action with our new rules? I can't remember.
You just use your movement to stand up from prone.
Okay, so I will use my movement to stand up from prone. I'm going to take a 5-foot step back
Alright, sounds good.
right there. And I am going to once more attack with my light crossbow. I'm going to do an attack to the zombie south of Everin.
Eravon, you mean?
Eravon, my apologies.
You're all good. So, do you target the
And-
one that you're targeting?
Detarget. How would I do that?
So, you would control click on the one that you're targeting. So, if you click yourself and then you see that little arrow, control click on the one that you are targeting.
Okay, on it. I think that did it.
Yep.
Perfect. And then I'm going to once more fix these numbers, because again, I have found out that my numbers ended up getting messed up. So apologies about that. I am rolling the attack.
Why do you have disadvantage?
He was
I'm
poisoned.
poisoned.
He's poisoned. That's a nat 1.
Well,
We're gonna have some words about that after
Wait,
this.
Question, how long is
they
he-
should not be poisoned anymore
How long is he poisoned for?
until the start of my next turn, and that happened a long time ago.
Gotcha.
ah,
So if we go to the combat tracker, we can just
They did drop the second 6, so that was always going to be a 1.
yeah, that was gonna be a 1 regardless, unfortunately.
That's fine. After that, though, I am going to be throwing my dagger, which, just like with the crossbow, I had to fix the numbers for the modifiers, so everything's properly in there now.
Alright.
Same one, throwing the dagger,
A 21 does hit.
and damage.
A 3, you deal 3 damage to the zombie.
Perfect. And at the end of that, he's just gonna look over to it's Hubris, correct?
Yeah.
He's gonna look over to Hubris and just not like loudly yell, but loud enough to where he can definitely hear me. We're definitely going to be talking about that after this.
Understood. I thought you could handle it.
That's you?
That's me.
One of the Shamblers is gonna go. Erevan,
Shamble boy.
you're right next to him, so
Yep.
I feel like you understand the assignment.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna take a this maybe. Does an 18 hit?
Yep.
Pop. You take 2 damage.
Okay.
Just a light love tap.
Just a light love tap, just a light smack on the face, like, come on. Why you gotta be like that? Come on. Come on. Winter, it is your turn.
Ah, my turn. Who among my party that I can see seems the most upset about their day?
Scorb looks like Scorb's had a pretty bad day, all things considered. All of his friends died in a different manner of like horrendously gruesome ways, and he looks genuinely upset. Not just from that, unrelated. He kind of hated those. He kind of hated those guys, if I'm being real. He looks upset because he's been slammed multiple times by zombies. He's just like,
Yeah. Oh, poor Sword. Hey, buddy.
Hey, bud.
Here's a little bit of a healing word for you.
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it.
You gotta target him and now do the thing.
I'm working on it. Give me a second. I have too many spells.
You are a spellcaster.
This is true, but I keep having to like
You
roll
are
through them.
you are on top of these healing words today. I feel like you've just gotten 4 after 4 after 4. And
I'm good at my job. That is my job, and I'm good at it.
And that's on 4. So that's a bonus action.
And then I can't see any of the zombies, can I? Or can I?
Well, you don't have dark vision.
If you chose to move, you could.
Well, the light being emitted from you doesn't encompass them, because you have 5 feet of bright light from your scales and then 5 more feet of dim light, and that only extends to like here, but it doesn't reach the zombie.
How is Sheer doing?
Sheer's doing better now.
I'm doing better.
But is he like back up to? Is he still looks like he's hurting?
I'm hurting a little bit, but it's manageable. I can at least potentially take a hit. In terms of numbers, I can take 1 crit.
Well, there's a little bit.
Sheer's all better now.
No, I'm gonna reach out and I'm gonna touch one of your shoulders and just kind of say a small prayer, and you feel a little bit of a healing tingle.
Thank you so much for all of this.
The healing team.
You owe me a drink.
Oh, you a lot more than that.
Ayo.
Hey yo, that's you.
That's me.
If y'all speed run that, I swear to God.
Look, we're already speedrunning a lot of things this first session.
And how long did it take Miriam and Fenris?
You be quiet, you tech support. We're not trying to do overt references just yet. This is session 1. All right, Erevan, I feel like you know the drill.
Yep.
So, that's a miss. And that's the Zambi. This giant rat is kind of... He's been a bit disturbed so much that he's actually going to start doing stuff. He is kind of angry, if you will. So he's going to start... He's going to scamper on over into view. Let's see. Is he? Oh, hold on. Boom. Now they can see. This rat is going to try and attack Scorb. That's a 22. Scorb's taking 6 damage. Scorb looks like he's having the worst day of his life, which it kind of is.
Or Scorb.
Scorb's just like, ah, this day sucks! And he's going to start attacking this rat. And he's going to have pack tactics because he has a friendo near him. 18 hits. He's going to deal 3 damage. Hey, Hubris.
Hi.
You're gonna take a little bit of. We're gonna have to deal with this. Oh no.
Not 20.
Yeah.
Roll it.
Hubris, you are dying.
How much damage was it
Oh
total?
boy.
By 1.
By 1?
Yes.
Okay.
So,
Not unconscious. But I am dying.
yes. Did you take unconscious off of yourself?
Yes.
Cool. You are prone and dying.
Yep.
Ugh. This giant rat has also been disturbed enough for him to consider doing the attacks. Erevan, you were just...
Yep.
This one's going to
Yep.
target you. Why did he have advantage? Oh, because of pack tactics. So I'm assuming a 21 hits.
Yep.
You're going to take 3 damage, Erevan.
Okay.
Hubris, I'm going to need a death save. That's a success. Do you have anything that you can do on your turn?
Move.
Are you going to attempt to move?
I wouldn't.
I need to get away. I'm a backliner. The only reason I went in was to get most of them out.
Where are you moving to, buddy? Okay, the zombie is going to attempt to make an attack of opportunity against you. He has no reason not to, unfortunately. Zombie 17. Alright. And you are prone, so he's going to have it with advantage.
Yeah.
18. You're going to fail 1 death save.
Yep.
Alright. Then you move.
Yeah. That's my turn.
Vada, it's your turn. I think the one that you had hexed was killed, so you would need a bonus action to redirect your hex.
Oh, yeah, I don't mind. Yeah.
Alright, go for it. $18 hits. Hit points by 3. Alright, Zombie 17 is going to make a con save. A DC 8. Just made it.
Is it 10 plus half the damage? Is it 10 or
it's
half
5
damage?
plus damage.
5 plus damage, okay.
Unless the damage is radiant or from a critical hit. I'm being
Yeah.
nice to you. I don't have to share this, but I'm being nice. Because I feel like this isn't doing so hot for a couple of you.
No, the dice is the dice. You can't really blame yourself for that, man.
I like the carpet mimic better.
All right. That's
And
an action.
that's me.
Action, bonus action.
Yeah,
Erevan, you're getting ganked.
Yep. To keep whittling away at these undying fuckers, or to potentially get rid of this ankle biter.
It's your choice.
We're gonna deal with the ankle biter, because at least that one will stay down.
All right, go for the ankle biter. That is a nat 1. Do you want to do a Sword Saint thing about it?
Might as well. Yeah, we'll do an overwhelming advance.
Overwhelming advance. Focus points. I hardly knew her. Oh man, it wanted to be a 20. All right, that hits though. 19 does hit. 5 damage to the ankle biter.
Alright, offhand attack.
Offhand
Here comes the
attack.
bonus action.
Nat 19, that's a hit.
1.
You deal 1 more damage to the ankle biter. Alright, that's you.
Yeah, that's me.
Sheer. Back to your turn.
Alrighty, so I'm going to, before doing anything, in terms of spells, we can't cast 2-level spells on
No,
our
you
turn,
can.
correct?
You can.
We can?
I think that rule is stupid, so I ignore it.
I like that, the judgment on that. Okay, so what I'm going to do, because this is the only thing I can think of right now that could probably, potentially help keep someone alive, I'm going to move 10 feet in this direction.
Mm-hmm.
And afterwards, I lean down and touch Hubris and cast Cure Wounds
Got it. Drop the cure wounds onto him.
on it.
Drop the healing damage onto him. All right.
He gets 5, and afterwards, I'm turning around. I am holstering my crossbow, and I'm just one-handing the dagger that I have as under his breath, he whispers the elven word for fire, and his dagger ignites. As I cast Ash Coat on myself,
All right. Sounds good.
which I've just applied.
Sounds good.
And I don't think I can do an attack this after casting it, but I'm checking now. No, that would be my turn because I used my action to heal ally.
Got it. Do you want to move away potentially?
Nope.
Alrighty. This zombie, upon seeing you light that ash coat, he's going to turn his attention towards you.
I have shiny.
You do have shiny. Does a 15 hit?
Meets it beats.
Take 4 damage, and you succeed your con save for
Thank
concentration.
God.
That would have been heartbreaking, I feel.
I mean, it's a cantrip anyway. I would have been able to bring it back next turn.
I know, it would have been heartbreaking. That's this turn. Winter, you doing stuff?
Winter doing stuff.
What is the non-bindy finey doing?
I am gonna move. Well, first I'm going to use Cure Wounds on our buddy here. put a hand on his shoulder real quick and be like, "Here you go, bud."
This day sucks.
He's gonna take 5 healing damage.
5 healing damage. You got this, bud.
He's gonna regain 5 health.
Then I am going to move forward a bit until I can see Erevan. As, you know, I heard him be like, "Help!"
Alright, where are you moving to? Big thing with not having dark vision is, you can't really see. Do you have any torches in your inventory? You could you could attempt to interaction light. Get yourself some light.
Yeah. Hey, Vel, check your Discord.
Yeah, hold on, let me. DMs?
Yay.
Is it part of your class features?
Yes.
Let me see. Hold on, because if that's true, hold on. Then that should be on your sheet. Hold on,
Whose sheet are we looking at?
Don't worry about it. Hold on. Did you take it? Hold on, let me see. Because it says... Okay. Looking at this, apparently, I don't know if you would have taken those because it was a choice to take between them.
Ah.
It's possible. It's possible during character creation we forgot to go over this, so I'm going to say you probably could have taken that during character creation if you wish. Just because new system, who dis? We don't.
New system, who dis?
Pretty much. So that was just something I missed. I'm going to say sure. So let me put this on your sheet. Let me boop. Let me see. Will that now register? Okay, it's not registering, unfortunately. Wait. Nope, now it is. Sounds good.
There it goes. So I'll go ahead and move. Actually, I don't even think I have to move. Do I have to move?
Well, you can see, so.
I don't have to move. So I will not be moving. But I will be popping a healing word.
On Erevan?
Yes.
Alright, go for it. Hit him. You were not targeting him, I don't think. No, you were.
I am. My thing changed all of a sudden.
Nope, you were targeting him. You just need to, did you apply the healing? The healing die, I guess?
Jim? There you go.
My thing did a weird thing.
What did it do?
It took me out of
Her character.
my actions changed between me going from there to there for whatever reason. I was able to do the healing touch, but then everything just kind of...
Okay, it's because I unlocked your sheet. That's why.
Oh, okay. I'm like, why can't I do anything?
Nope, you're all good. It's my fault. It's my fault. Fantasy Grounds. We love Fantasy Grounds. Well, all right. Erevan takes 4 healing damage. Action bonus action.
That was me. I healed Scorb and I healed Erevan.
This zombie. Erevan, I feel like you know the drill at this point.
It never ends.
In that ones. This rat is going to attempt to bite at Scorb. And as he's biting at Scorb, he's like,
Get off of me!
I assume a 16 hits Scorb. Scorb is going to take 4 damage, going to heavy because he has an NPC sheet.
I hate rats. I hate rats.
Scorb's turn. Scorb's gonna attempt to attack the rats. Why do you have disadvantage? Because it was with the sling. It should have been with advantage because of pack tactics.
He doesn't have a friend around there.
You're right. So it would have been the first, so it dropped a 12 first and would have hit anyways. So it's gonna do this. 6 damage to the rat. That is Scorp's turn. So
Good boy.
this zombie is going to go to the closest person that it can see. Is going to go to you, Sheer, and is going to attempt to slam.
I don't like it, but I understand.
Come on and slam. Welcome to the jam. I'm assuming a 12 doesn't hit.
It does not, no.
Well, that is this zombie then. Eravon, the ankle biter.
I'm gonna kick that thing in the face.
Not before it does this. That's a nat 19 with pack tactics.
That'll hit.
You're gonna take 5 damage, Eravon.
Ouch.
Hubris, you are no longer dying.
But I will stand.
You'll get up. And nothing gets you down.
1, 2. Hang on. Yeah, I'll back up a little bit more.
You're gonna back up.
Yeah. And I am going to Chaos Burst.
You're gonna Chaos Burst? Alright. Go for it.
This little fucker's been a bitch. Die.
That hits.
2d8.
Go for it.
So that's... Did that roll into the thing?
That did not roll. That rolled. 2 and a 3. That it will be 5 damage. What are the damage types for 2 and 3? Are any of them radiant
It's not
damage?
5 total, but... Hang on. It'll be... It can't be radiant, so...
Okay.
It can never be radiant. It will be... cold or fire. I will burn this thing.
So
For
it's gonna
5 plus 4 is 9 damage.
So it's gonna exceed its hit points by 8. So 5 plus 8 should be, I can do math. DC 13 is gonna make a DC 13 con save. It succeeds.
I'm gonna huck a cleaver at it.
Go for it. That hits. Exceeds hit points by 2. DC 7 con save.
Is it total damage taken this turn, or just damage taken?
I believe it's damage taken in the hit.
Okay.
If damage reduces the zombie to 0 hit points, it must make a con save with a DC of 5 plus damage taken.
Okay.
So, this
That'll
boy
be it.
is gonna go back up to 1 hit point.
We need that radiant damage.
Vada, it is your turn. 10, that hits. Everything
We
hits
just need to
it.
hit it hard enough.
Everything hits it. It should have been hexed. Why did the hex expire?
Oh, why did Hex expire?
Just roll a d6 and we'll add it on. Okay. Damage exceeds hit points by 9. DC 14. They're rolling really good on these saves. It's gonna go back
Gosh,
to...
darn it.
It's gonna go back to 1 HP.
Freaking undying fortitude.
I'm sorry. I really want y'all to win. It's... They won't fucking die. That's you?
I knew it was too easy when we just slaughtered the goblins like nothing.
That's you?
Yeah, that's me.
Erevan.
We need fewer players on this field. This rat. This rat.
That hits. You deal 5 damage to the rat.
He's still standing.
He's
Where's the
still
rat?
standing.
But not better than he's ever been.
That is the offhand. Go for it. That rat is no longer a rat. It is a fine paste. Let's...
Okay. At least that's one less thing trying to hit me.
He's a fine paste upon the floor.
The rat is no longer a rat. It's a fine paste. But what is the meaning of paste, really? And while you think of that, was that your turn?
That's all she wrote.
Sheer is your turn.
Alrighty, so with the dagger in my hand that is lit up on this turn, I will go ahead and stab the zombie that is right in front of me.
Which one?
The one on the bottom.
The one on the bottom? Alright, go for it. You're
Yep.
going to try to proc some more of the Undying Fortitudes?
It needs to go.
Go
It
for
needs
it.
to not be here.
Go for it.
One moment. Taking a moment. And there we go.
That is a nat 1.
Yep. I'm gonna pull out a second dagger and I'm going to stab it with my offhand.
Go for it. A 18 does hit. Now,
Perfect.
Roll damage. Okay, do me a favor. Don't target it. Oh. Exceeds hit points by 6. Well, let's... It's the question of the day. Is it going to succeed this con save? I have good news.
I like news.
It nat 1.
Fantastic.
It is no longer undead. It is not long for this world, if I may add.
I like these words.
Is that you? Because that was offhand.
Yep. That was my attack and my offhand. That is me.
Gotcha. The Zambi. It's gonna see that ash coat and is gonna see that you kind of murdered its friend, even though it can't really comprehend that. It's gonna go for a slam attack on you. Does a 15 hit?
Meets it.
You're gonna take 3 damage, and you succeed your con save.
Perfect.
Winter. Hi, bud.
Aha!
Hi, bud.
It's my turn.
It is your turn.
So
This may
I'm
be
gonna actually,
the longest combat encounter ever for D&D.
no.
Five
I-
rounds.
This is much longer.
No,
I
I mean
am
in
going to move
terms
forward.
of rounds, I feel like 5 rounds is the upper end of D&D encounters.
Dude, I have gone through combat sessions that took whole sessions.
Yup. We've had sessions
Hi-
that
hi,
take the
Cat.
barbarian out of rage. They took so long.
So, where are you moving to, Winter? Where are you moving to? There.
Right there.
What you doing?
I am going to huck a sacred flame at this zombie.
That Zambi? Zombie 15, go for it.
Yes, that zombie.
It fails. It
Fuck.
it got a dirty 1. Not a nat 1, a dirty 1, which is very rare to see these days.
Wait, it fails as in the zombie got hit, right? Yeah.
Yes, the zombie got hit.
Oh, yeah.
Go for it. You deal 6 radiant damage to the zombie. And then you
Boom.
do have a bonus action if you wish.
I do, in fact, have a bonus action, which I'm going to use to cast Healing Word upon Hubris.
Hubris, all right, target him and give him the heal. Make sure you detarget the zombie.
Thank you.
No problem. Hubris, you get 5 health back.
Much appreciated.
That you?
That's me.
I feel like you know the drill already, Erevan.
Don't even need to say it.
That hits. You take 3 damage, Erevan. You're not doing so hot.
Nope.
This rat is going to attempt to attack Scorb, and he's not going to have pack tactics because all of his friends are dead. He nat 1s on Scorb. Scorb, in his fit of rage, is going to attack at this rat. This is going to hit. Scorb wins the battle of Kobold versus Rat. Something that was kind of on edge for a little bit, but he does succeed in this battle.
Good boy.
A good boy indeed. He's just like,
You want some? Fuck.
Hubris, what are you doing? Hubris?
The 1, 2, out of spell slots. Okay. So, I must engage in hacking the one thing known to all men.
What is the one thing? Are you gonna do a thing?
I was gonna say the
Eldritch
one thing known to all
Blast.
men.
Eldritch Blast. That hits.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Ah!
That's 9 damage to that zombie.
Yep. I then huck a cleaver at it.
A psychic cleaver. Go for it.
Yep.
That hits. You deal 1 more damage to the zombie.
Yep. I don't think they like the shiny lights. Burn them with radiant. Sorry.
Vada, it's your turn.
I'm gonna move my hex.
Yep, you're gonna move your hex. Apply the effect to yourself. Eldritch Blast.
Yep.
That'll hit. Exceeds hit points by 3. It's going to make a con save. It'll succeed this con save.
God damn.
So, let me just take off unconscious and prone. And he's going to be at 32 hit points. Or, not 32 hit points. 1 hit point.
Jesus Christ.
No, he does not go back up to full. That would be fucking...
Terrifying.
That would be so bad. No, he goes to 32 wounds, not 30... Not... He goes back to 1 hit point, okay? Is that you?
That's me.
Alright, Erevan. Is it your time to finally kill the zombies?
We'll see. We'll see. Which one? You.
You?
You. That's the offhand. Switch to primary. Yeet!
15. Well, 20. That hits. I'm gonna need to roll a save. He succeeds. Try again. Missed that one. Try another.
Should have listened to Dad. Should have become. I'm a fucking hell rider.
That should not have had advantage.
don't
Drop
know.
second.
Oh
because
wait, was it because I went prone?
No, it's because, yeah, he's unconscious and prone. It's fine. Hold on, let me take off unconscious so it doesn't flag the crit. Because it'll do that. It'll flag a crit. Roll the damage.
6.
Alright. Let's try this again. He succeeds this one. Look, zombies have bad ACs and sometimes relatively low health pools. But, like...
But damn, are they annoying?
They're undead for a reason. And I just may have not have been running them properly in the last campaign, which is why y'all taking them out was so easy, because I completely forgot that undead fortitude was a feature. That's you?
That's all I wrote.
Sheer. Is you again. Sheer?
Give him a moment.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. We can hear you.
Sorry about that. My button wasn't responding. I'm going to attack the zombie that I'm right next to. With my dagger.
Alrighty. Go for it.
Do you want me to roll that on him or in the thing?
Roll it on him.
Okay. Oh, that almost missed.
No, it did not. You would have.
It almost rolled on a 3 from my side.
You would have
Yeah,
still
I saw
hit.
that.
You would have still hit.
So after that,
Damage.
since I'm not using it as an offhand right now, launching the damage.
Well,
Okay, 7, not bad.
you're gonna need to roll the save. So, boop. Zombie 15. So, he succeeds.
Okay, and now I'm going to stab it with the offhand.
As they're kind of withstanding these attacks, just to kind of paint the picture of what is happening, they are kind of falling. They're retching, just like, and then they just kind of almost slack back, and then slack right back up, just like, Roll damage.
Gross.
the damage. Do the thing.
I don't know why that 6 procced again. Is that supposed to be for the first attack?
For Ashko?
Yes, that is for the first attack that hits.
Okay, so I think it's just because of the effect was on there.
Yeah.
So +1, so it would have been 4.
Yeah.
He nat 20'd the save.
God. Okay.
Radiant damage do be useful.
I'm working
Yep.
on it.
Yep. That I believe that is my turn.
I'm,
That is.
I'm working on it.
Yeah, that's everything I can do at the moment.
The zombie is gonna attempt to attack you. I assume a 6 misses you.
Yes. Thank God. Yes.
Winter, it's back to your turn. Again. Again? Freaking again! That fails. I assume, because it's radiant damage, the zombie is simply eliminated.
He is no longer a zombie,
He is
but
not.
bones upon the floor.
He's not of this world anymore. He kind of just like, "Gah! Gah!" as he falls.
Okay, and then
Your friend
that
Erev-
is
your friend Erevan doesn't look so hot right now.
unfortunately I am out of spell slots.
I mean, he's hot though. Ayo,
Hey yo!
ayo. All right, that's you.
So that's me.
You know the drill.
Yep.
He nat once. Scorb's gonna see
Oh
that
my
you're.
God. I could do this all day.
Scorb's gonna see that you're in trouble. He's like, I got you, buddy. Why do you not have pack tactics? Well, that's fine. Oh, that's why. It's because he wasn't targeting anyone.
Oops.
I'm just gonna drag the damage there. That zombie takes some damage. Ubris, what are you doing? What are you doing? Are you gonna Eldritch Blast someone?
Am I gonna Eldritch Blast someone? The only offensive spell I have?
I don't know. Maybe.
Could I do this? I mean, I technically could. I could also Electric Chain, but this not getting close to me. I'm leaving that alone. I'm moving up a little bit.
You're moving up in the world.
Yeah, I'm moving up in the world, and I'm hucking an Eldritch Blast at it.
Blast! Go for it.
Huh?
That hits. That's 1 damage. And then a Psychic
And a
Cleaver.
Huck Cleaver.
That hits.
Yep.
That's another 1 damage.
Damn.
Consistent. At least one.
At least 1. That's you.
That me.
Vada, it's your turn.
All right, let's rinse and repeat.
Go for it. You move the hex. You shoot at the zombie. That hits. You deal. All right. I'm going to have it roll a save. You would need to nat 1 to fail. It succeeds.
Damn it.
But it is on death's door, for whatever that means to an undead.
Put me in, coach.
Not
Put me in.
much.
Put me in, coach! I got this! That's you?
That's me.
Erevan, what are you doing? You attacking it?
I'm raising that scimitar, and I'm bringing it down on its head. Or maybe not.
So that's a 2. I
I
know
want this thing to die.
it's only like a 10% chance to miss, and you hit the 10% chance. Because a
Yeah.
3 would have hit it.
Oh boy.
That's you. Unless you're doing the offhand,
Always the offhand.
and then you hit it with one of these. That hits.
That's all.
Well, you know the drill by this point. I'm going to have it make a save. So, hit points by 3. Erevan,
Yeah.
as it retches, as it's just like, yeah, yeah. How do you want to do this?
The first swing goes a little off, probably just tearing a bit of whatever clothing it's got on its torso, and then the offhand just comes up the other way, cutting straight through the chest and up, out the shoulder,
You
kind of just leaving it starting to, like, its arm is just about to fall off.
It is cut in twain. Do you want to non-lethal
twain, you
that?
said?
Cut in twain non-lethally. No. You cut it in twain and its body parts start to fall off of its shambling body, and it's just like the organs just fall as it stops moving, although you see little twitches from the corpse on the ground. Scorb kind of pokes at it and he's like, eh. Are we all good to keep going for a little bit, or are we kind of tapped out?
I mean, I could do with a short rest, but
I mean for the session.
I'm good to
Alright.
keep going.
If everyone else is good to keep going, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good. I'm just
I
tapped.
can a little bit. It's almost 12:30.
That is fair.
Yeah, I
That
think
is a fair.
I think we got about 15 minutes left here.
Okie dokie.
So how about that short rest?
I mean, you could, but like I feel like most of y'all are tapped out fully. All right, let me. I mean, I'm just a GM. I mean, I'm just a guy, you know.
You're just a silly little fella.
I'm just gonna go, and if we're out of turn order, I'm gonna go up to Erevan, and I'm just gonna just do cure wounds on him.
I'm gonna unlock tokens real quick. Tokens are unlocked. Let me grab this. Boop. Let me play the bot again. Hold on.
Boo-boo-boo.
And the bot's playing again.
Woohoo!
Y'all are, for all intents and purposes, out of initiative right now. Which is fun. Y'all
Thank
doing
you so much, Erevan.
Hey,
I
no problem.
I put my hand on your shoulder, not knowing that might be, a spot where a wound is, and you're gonna start feeling a little better, or maybe a lot better. Okay.
Whew. Ah, feel like I needed that.
Yeah. Needed a lot of that.
Is he looking like better, or like he could use some more?
a lot of the wounds end up closing.
Well, that's the undead problem dealt
He
with.
looks like he could take on a lot more. But y'all are
Can I
y'all
use
do
a?
look exhausted though. I'm going to add.
Can I use a medicine check to make sure that he's going to be okay for the foreseeable future?
Sure.
So I go over to him and I'm like, hey, just stay still for a second.
Okay.
You gonna... Oh, roll a medicine check. Did you roll it? Did you roll it?
I did now.
That's a nat 20!
Woo!
You could have got...
Oh yeah.
You could have gotten that with the... You could have gotten that with the crits, and you would have had this over with. All right, nat 20.
Yeah.
You know, on a scale of like wounded from like 1 to 18, he seems like a 5 on the wounded scale. On a 1 to 18 specifically, for no apparent reason.
So with that 20, can I like bind up a wound or a couple of them?
Medicine checks are usually just for a lot of them are usually just for figuring out like the medical status of someone, and
For some reason I thought it was like, oh, nurse.
it's
Yeah,
not.
I think that only applies if you have like a healer's kit.
Yeah, if you have a healer's kit or you're playing Pathfinder, you can. That's kind of what you can do.
Sounds like I need a healer's kit.
And you're kind
We
of
can
just
probably get one.
you're kind of just topped up on spell slots, or tapped out, is what I'm saying.
I am tapped out. That's why I didn't use my other ones.
Yeah. But y'all can investigate down here if you wish to. Scorb, not really paying any attention to common courtesy, is kind of just going to snoop around. He's going to go.
Score, please don't go too far.
I'm not going that far.
I'm going to have him roll something real quick. I'm going to have him roll something. It's going to use his intelligence. Yeah, he doesn't see shit. You with your passive perceptions, you kind of hear him rummaging, kind of just like,
This is some neat stuff. You got kegs, you got barrels. I guess he's gonna have to clean the blood down here. And like, it's not gonna soak into any of the wood because it's all stone.
You kind of hear him mumbling to himself from like past that brick wall.
Hey, Scorb, it wouldn't be prudent for us to take from the good tavern keeper. Just saying.
You don't know if he's good. He could be evil.
No,
He didn't-
I would definitely know if he was evil.
Oh yeah? How?
Well, he didn't send you to jail when you and your friends tried to rob him, for one, which he could still technically do.
Look, that could just mean he's stupid, okay?
I have a question. Are any of y'all attempting to investigate down here?
100%
Busy doing
can.
something here.
What's up?
Everyone's busy doing a thing.
Got it. Anyone else trying to investigate?
Winter's actually just gonna sit on the stair there and just... Oh.
I will try to investigate as I am taking a moment to just walk towards the chest that's near the bottom of the stairs. And as I'm walking over there, Hubris, don't think I've forgotten.
I know you haven't. Ugh.
So, roll an investigation check.
Gladly.
That's a 10. You don't really find anything of note. You're kind of just walking around. Scorb is going to kind of just start rummaging. He's going to move over here. He's going to kind of just lean his hand on the wall. And as he does... who is looking at Scorb at this moment?
I'll probably keep an eye on the small.
Same. Because I've been making sure he's okay.
Yeah, so as he puts his hand on the wall, he phases through the wall and falls through it.
Oh, crap!
Oh, seek attention.
Winter stands up immediately.
Ow!
Immediately looks in his direction.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
You see him poke his head through the phase wall that you now know is illusory.
Well, now that's
What?
interesting.
You see a small. I don't have it on this map, so just bear with me. You see a small room with a gnome corpse inside.
I got my hand stuck in him.
Oh,
Hold on a sec. Erevan's gonna stop what he's doing and get over close, and I'd like to look over the body and see how long it's been there.
If you're looking to see specifically how dead a body is, I'm gonna let you choose between investigation and medicine.
I'll take medicine, please and thank you.
All right, roll for medicine. 12.
That's a 12.
So with a 12, you can kind of derive that he seems recently dead. There aren't a lot of flies that are flying around him. He seems recently dead, and you see, looking closer, you see there's a little charred portion of his vest near his heart, almost like a massive bout of energy was. What's the word? Was
Like
shot through
it
it.
just pierced through.
Like something pierced through his chest, like a massive bout of energy.
like from the outside or from the inside?
Like it went through him.
Okay.
I told you! Who has dead gnomes in their basement?
Not many people, and this body is fresh. It's not been here long. It's barely decomposed. Not
Do you
seeing
think
any
it's gonna stand up?
parasites.
Ah,
Probably would have already if.
He's gonna poke it. Poke. Poke. Poke.
I don't know. If what the barkeep said was true about the nearby crypt, then maybe it will.
but who's
Does
to say
the
barkeep
body-
isn't lying?
I mean, I could sacred flame the corpse, make sure it doesn't get back up.
Do you do that?
No, I tell the party that. I'm like, eh?
Just for good measure, I'd say so.
I do that.
You sacred flame a corpse.
Whoops. It didn't do the roll like it was earlier.
Because you're not targeting anything. Because you can't really
I
target.
can't target anything.
Yes, because it's an object. It's not a creature, it's an object. Because it's dead.
Okay. Well, did my first one do it?
Well, I mean, you did sacred flame him, but yeah, you sacred flame him and you implicitly know that he's not targetable or, well, dead enough that you can't do anything to him.
Good. He's not getting up.
Scorb has like a little inquisitive look to him.
You're right there, Score.
Detective Scorb on the case.
God, I just want to get you a little hat.
What's a hat?
I will give his head a little ruffle, even though he has no hair.
What's a hat?
I wish I had a hat so I could show you what a hat is.
Something you wear on the top of your head.
Keeps the sun out of your eyes.
Or the rain off.
Or makes you look cool as hell.
Scorb is gonna roll an intelligence check. He looks like he's trying to put together a thought, and then it escapes him.
I think I got one right here. As I rummage through my disguise kit and I pull out a fedora and I put it on his head.
I got a hat!
Beautiful.
Yay!
You can
Would it
borrow
be-
this for a while.
Would it be possible to continue to rummage about to see if there's anything we can find, or to see like what kind of clothing that corpse is wearing?
You see the corpse is kind of just wearing a t-shirt. And actually, roll a history check.
Okay. I got a 10.
Something strikes you as odd about the encounter that you had up front with the tavern keep. You notice something weird now looking at the corpse and thinking back in history. The clothes that he was wearing was way too small, and you think it could have been an aesthetic choice at the time. But thinking about the new context that we've been given, it's possible he pilfered the clothes from this shopkeep. It's possible. It comes to your mind.
Good to know.
Because the gnome only has like a white tank top on. Not a tank top, but like a medieval equivalent to that. Something like
Underclothes.
Just underclothes, yes.
The shirt. Yeah.
So, seeing that, I'm gonna point to Scorb and say, so there's a good chance he might be right about the shopkeep upstairs.
I was.
Yes. Yes.
Oh?
The clothes that the shopkeep was wearing upstairs were a bit on the tight side, and this guy is almost naked. So we might have a problem to deal with upstairs. We might need to get some guards if we can find any.
I mean, that could have been just an aesthetic choice.
Too coincidental,
No.
if you ask me.
No, this guy is definitely naked.
I meant for the barkeep, but you're right. Go off.
No, I knew what you meant. But I don't think just a plain old gnome is going to be running around in a weird cave system. He sticks his head through the wall real quick. Weird cave system, I think. And then comes back out. Wearing nothing but an undershirt. Like, he's not wearing any pants. Or shoes, for that matter.
He looks up, or Scorb looks through the thing.
Oh, that's no pants.
I need a drink.
I didn't even realize it before, but he's not wearing any pants.
He's gonna take his head outside of the illusory wall.
Well, if he's evil, can I steal some of the liquor?
You know what? Fine. Go for it.
He's gonna
You said you needed a drink, Winter, so I mean, might as well.
Share, Scorb.
He's gonna walk over. He's gonna pick up one of the barrels, and then he's gonna fall back with the barrel.
Ah, damn.
I'll help him out. That way he doesn't stay stuck there. I'll help him out.
You pick up the barrel, and he's hanging off of it.
Hi.
Look, you got to be careful. They're a bit on the heavy side.
I got it. I just wasn't anticipating it, and I used too much momentum. All right, I can hold it.
I can hold it.
Okay. I'll gently put it down to where he can, not get crushed by it, but still either roll it or hold it the best he can.
He attempts.
And then.
Okay, so after
go
you
on.
set it down, he attempts to lift it up, and he's like,
I'm sorry. I'm just so exhausted from the fight. I just got.
He starts rolling it. He starts rolling the keg.
It's okay, buddy. We can share.
Well, I guess y'all can steal a little bit of the liquor.
While I'm in this area, I do see that there's some chests over here as well. Can I go ahead and give this a good lookaroo as well, or
There's not really. Hold on, let me check to see if I would have any loot here. Hold on, story entries. That's not story. It would be in parcels. Hold on, let me. You do see a couple of things. So as you kind of search the tavern, I'm gonna drag something into the party sheet real quick. I'm gonna drag a parcel. Hold on.
okay.
So I'm gonna drag something. First off, I'm gonna drop all of y'all into the party sheet, just because.
Yay, party sheet.
Actually, I have a question. Can y'all see each other on the party sheet? Hold on, I'm gonna drag a hubris. Can you see?
Party sheet.
You've enabled it.
I see hubris on there. Yeah, I also see it myself.
Yeah, you need to drag the rest of them.
Okay, there's just one. Okay, can you see like their species? Can you see their? What can you see?
I only see
No.
Sheer and Hubris's names.
Only their names?
Yep.
Yeah.
Just names.
Cool. Alright, and then I'm going to drag something into the party inventory.
Yep.
I think I should just be able to do this. Boom! Check the party sheet.
Ayo.
Oh.
Okay. I see a couple things there that that seem pretty nice.
You find this upon searching the tavern. And if I can bring it up for the player view, I should be able to.
Map to the crypt.
Here you go.
I just call out, "Hey guys, I found some stuff."
So, divvy that up as you will.
Alrighty.
Oh,
Wait, does that include the 172 gold or just the items?
That does include 172 gold. Because there was.
No, I didn't see the gold.
quite a bit of gold.
Think about it like this. This was a tavern. Think about it like this. If this is someone's residence, somewhere that someone stays, it's possible they could be keeping their life savings in their basement.
True.
So, just think about if someone is evil.
Well, gonna hold on to it for now.
So you're taking the gold?
Just not necessarily like stealing it, just holding on onto it for the moment.
And then if we discover that we're wrong about this guy being evil, we give it back. Okay?
Of course. Found this nice looking bag. Weird bone statues. Nice cup. Some dice and a map. A second map.
Yep.
Oh, that path looks familiar to me.
So,
You've said that once before, Erebon. Is there something that you know that we don't?
Just that there's a crypt out there. There were undead, and apparently it was enough to scare some other bloke out.
have y'all
Very well done.
have y'all all transferred everything from the party sheet into your inventories?
I'm gonna go ahead and open the bag and see if there's anything inside.
There's nothing in the bag of holding. And also,
Do I just see a void, or
for a bag of holding, you would need to dump everything out in order to understand what's in it.
Oh no, I know. I'm doing this in character because I wouldn't know it's a bag of holding right off the bat.
Oh, you look in the bag and you don't you see the void.
I just squint at it for a moment. I think I know what this is. As
Sorry. Hold on.
I might,
Bleh.
I might be able to make. I think I know how to make these actually. As I just put it inside out, see if anything falls out.
Nothing falls out.
This is a bag of holding.
Just looks like a bag to me.
Well, yeah, but like puts it right inside in and shows you the inside as there's just a black void. Yeah, this is a bag of holding, and
So you're gonna keep it?
yeah, I'll hold on to this. I'm not necessarily physically strong, so can I at least carry stuff with this?
Fair enough.
Well, you'd look like you'd be.
Yeah, you'd think so, huh? He frowns at himself.
There, buddy.
Question about the bone statue.
Yeah.
Does it look like anything in particular, or is it just thing?
It's just an art piece. Let me roll a thing. Let me roll a D100 real quick. It looks like just a rendition of Shantea, a common what's the word? A common god of harvest in the Forgotten Realms.
Okay.
Also, if the guy upstairs turns out to be not so great, you guys can split the gold. I'll just keep this bag.
So, question: can they just drag the stuff into their inventory?
They sure
I
can.
just did.
You drag the bag of holding into your inventory.
Correct.
So if I
Yep.
go to the party sheet, oh, that's no longer there. Cool.
Yeah.
Yep.
So the players will grab that little blue dragon icon and drag it over their inventory tab, and then they can take it.
All right. Let's decide who's taking the stuff because it should just not be in party hammer space right now.
I think I'm going to take all of the gold just to hold on to it. And if we discover that the guy is in fact evil, then I will divvy it out. If not, I will give it back and take the blame myself.
I've already pre-divvied the gold in chat, but you can have all the gold. That's what it'll roughly end up into for 6 people.
All right. Can you just can you drag the gold
including
onto your
sword.
sheet?
You cannot.
I
You just
thought I
add
did.
172.
Okay. Add 172 to your sheet, and I can.
I did.
Cool. No more gold.
Yeah.
The
Sorry. The
so
wine
the
is
fun thing
making
is
me burp.
that if there's gold in the party sheet, Cove can auto-distribute it. You don't really have to worry about doing the math.
How? How do I do that?
There should be a button on there on your end below.
I
the,
just sold the items. Hold on.
Oopsie daisy.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna assume. Well, I just accidentally sold the items. Whoops.
Fantastic job.
Okay,
Yes.
add 50 more gold. I'm just gonna say that those valuables. I'm just gonna say, for the sake of it, that you sold
Added.
them.
I added it.
All right.
I guess I'll go ahead and take them.
I just distributed the gold across the party.
Alrighty. I guess we'll go upstairs and see what's going on.
By the way, Sheer, add 5 more gold or 4 more gold to your character sheet, just because. Just because it's an
Alrighty.
uneven distribution, and I don't want to have gold just laying in the party sheet. Cool. You're gonna attempt to go upstairs?
Yep.
Yes.
So, as you push on the hatch that, what is it? Your tavern keep led you down. You notice something just immediately. It's stuck.
Like as if something's on top of it, or as if it could be magical.
It's like physical. It's not magical, it's physical. Well, actually, you wouldn't really know that, would you?
I'm gonna shoulder check it.
You're gonna attempt to shoulder check the
Yeet.
hatch. All right. Roll a strength check.
Just a straight strength, or can I make it athletics?
Let me look up the description of athletics real quick on your character sheet, because now Fantasy Grounds, I can just check. I can just check and reference that. Hold on. Let me. No, unfortunately, I'm going to say strength.
Okay.
I wanted.
God damn it!
It wanted to be a 20 so badly.
Is this door made of wood?
Yeah, it's a trapdoor made of wood.
You see, I have this tinderbox.
We're going to attempt to burn it.
I feel like that would cause more problems for us.
I was gonna say, if all else fails.
I'm going to say you can use another 10 minutes to try again.
Yeah, why
May
not?
I...
Hmm?
Where are the hinges of this door? Is it on the top or on the bottom?
It's on the top. You can't see the hinges.
Ah, fuck. Alright.
It's like an opening trapdoor.
I see. I see. Well,
All right.
we could just
Erebon.
Eldritch Blast the door till it's gone.
Erebon, you try again.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Guess I'm gonna try again.
Ugh.
Unless anybody stops speaking.
One moment.
Ye-
Erevan,
Yeah.
can you check and see if the door is locked?
Does it even look like it has a lockout from this side?
You can't see it. It would be on the opposite side.
Still feel like the mechanism would have to go somewhat down below in order for it to work. But yeah, I don't see anything down here.
It's think
Slam
about
away at that door.
Think about it like a
If-
latch lock almost.
If you don't want to damage your shoulder, I can go ahead and try points to himself, breathing on it.
I mean, okay, I guess.
You're gonna attempt a breath weapon on the trapdoor.
I'm gonna breath weapon the trapdoor for specific reasons.
Winter steps back.
All right, go for it.
15-foot cone, my draconic breath weapon. Do I need to make the save for the door?
I have a question.
Yeah?
Are you directly under?
No.
Cool. You're like at an angle.
Yeah, it's a 15-foot cone. I'm not going to be directly underneath or near it. I'm going to have that max distance, just enough where I can hit it.
Never dig ups or straight down.
I'm gonna say just roll your damage. Yeah, so you deal 8 damage to the trapdoor. I guess describe to me how your breath weapon works.
As he breathes out, there's just a moment to where there's just mist bellowing out in a 15-foot cone, and there's a moment to where something sparks and there's just a whole bunch of ripples happening as there's a sudden draconic roar happening in that direction that causes potentially this thing to splinter if it doesn't break in one go.
So it ends up finally breaking. You made it past its damage threshold because it's an object, kind of like a building type of object. You break it, and as you break it, something falls, like a barrel falls from the trapdoor. Something was on
That-
top of it.
That's a little incriminating for the barkeep.
That's extremely incriminating for the barkeep. I doubt he's there.
the barrel rolls down the stairs.
What's in the barrel?
Just alcohol.
Kind of a waste, but
Can a barrel fit in a bag of holding?
A bag of holding can fit up to 20 pounds, I believe.
a bag of holding can fit 500, but the opening is only, I believe, 4 feet wide.
I
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it can. Hold on, let me check.
Haversacks are 20.
The bag can
Ah.
hold up to 500 pounds, not exceeding the volume of 64 cubic feet. The bag weighs 15 pounds, regardless of its contents.
Fair. All right, sounds good.
It's roughly 2 feet in diameter, so if this barrel is bigger than 2 feet wide, I will not be able to put it in there.
It's about 1.5 feet in diameter, so you should be good.
Okay.
Here.
On it. I go ahead and put the barrel in there. Not knowing what type of alcohol is in there, we just go ahead and put the barrel in there. Looking at everything else down here, it's just like we might be able to come back for the rest of this later. Who knows? But yeah, let's go ahead and go on up, see what's going on. Probably punch this guy in the face.
Fuck.
If he's even around.
Exactly.
Yeah.
All right.
Sheer will go ahead and up and out first,
So as you
And-
leave,
helping other people if need be.
as you leave the tavern, not the tavern. As you leave the basement, you see that the tavern keep that you had met before has vanished.
Because
Sneaky bastard.
Assuming I did damage to like a ladder if there was one, just helping other people climb out, just like I think we get to keep that gold now.
Fair. I'll distribute it.
And after that, as you lead everyone up outside of the basement, as you look around to the tavern to see no one, no tavern keep to be seen, I believe that is where we're going to call this session.
Okay.
Woo! First session!
First session over! That was fun.
Hell
That's
yeah.
great.
That was fun. I love how we almost died to the boss fight of multiple zombies and 2 rats.
Dude, we murdered all those goblins only to nearly be murdered.
The
I
irony.
want to apologize because I'm pretty sure I could have been throwing more sacred flames.
No, you're all good. It's just a character thing. We're all fine.
You did it.
There were a lot of us getting injured, so I don't blame you.
Also,
Though I did kind of do some badass healing, not gonna lie. I ran through all of my spell slots.
Shinru, that was not an
Yeah.
almost TPK. An almost TPK would be if like 3 or 4 party members were down. That was like a medium-sized encounter, I feel.
Hey Vel, last thing.
Yeah.
How much do you think that keg weighs, by the
That-
way?
That keg, I don't know how much a keg of alcohol weighs. Like a fucking
Well, there's different
Google it.
there's different sizes. You said it was about 1.5 feet, so
okay.
it's definitely a smaller one.
How
We can
much
figure that
does
out later.
A 1.5 foot keg of alcohol weigh? 160 pounds.
Thank you.
Okay, so assuming we're doing the distribution based on Hubris's calculations, I made the adjustments based on the coinage.
All right.
Perfect.
Everyone,
Yeah.
everyone make the
was
everyone make the adjustments based off this. Based off the thing that Hubris said.
Yep.
All right. And
That's for 6 people. That's including Mr. Scorb.
hell yeah,
5
Scorb gets
people,
gold
it's
too.
different. Yeah.
Look at him go.
That's-
Scorb
What a
gets
little
gold.
bro.
He did help.
Someone gets an extra silver piece though.
Scorb wants it.
Okay, give it to Scorb.
Give it to the boy.
Scorb. So Scorb is gonna get how much gold? He's gonna get 6 gold. Not 6 gold. He's gonna get
28 gold and 7 silver.
let me I'm gonna have to note this down because he's an NPC. Not for long though, but
Oh god.
Do you have?
We have been streaming for about 5.5 hours.
yes, we have been
Dang.
streaming for quite a long time. I'm a little exhausted, but that's fine. So, and we have been recording for almost 5 hours. So, YouTube,
That's a pretty decent length.
pretty decent session. That's an extra long session, I feel. Most sessions are 3 hours. All right.
Uh-huh.
YouTube, I think with the end of this first session, with the end of the hot open, if you didn't get it, it was a play on cold open, but you know, the cold open wasn't cold per se. You get the joke. You get the bit. You get the bit that it wasn't a cold open. It was anything but a cold open. With
All right, where's the cricket soundboard?
Hold on.
I am not good enough to do crickets as a soundboard yet. Or just as a
Oh, you
sound
don't have
effect.
to.
It's a default.
Bruh. all right. So, I think YouTube and podcasting services, that is going to be where we end off. I hope you all enjoyed session 1 of Reflection of Terminus. All right. Goodbye, YouTube.
Bye.
Bye.
Have a wonderful day.
Bye bye.